All right, today is preparation day for CB-23. I am about to do my, I think, fourth Super Rebirth. It won't quite give me enough crystals, but with the daily crystals I should have enough, and I might grind out enough to do another Rebirth, maybe a little bit earlier. So let's jump in and see where we're at. I just woke up a little bit ago, so I have to collect all my stuff. I don't really need all the cash. I'm just going to burn whatever they made overnight anyways, which is probably poor planning on my side. I should have stopped grinding last night and just used the overnight credits to bump me up. Because I'm up to 19, Rebirth 19 right now, which 18 to 19 is starting to be pretty grindy. All right, so overnight, 94 billion credits, which is more than I need. I just rebirthed and I'm not going to rebirth again. I'm at 19 and I think it's 2 trillion. 2 trillion is too much. It's too much to go to 20, right? So let's take a look at my base. Let's take a look at what I'm going to get and then we'll do a super rebirth. So at 19 I managed to get a few of the Beskar droids out. I mean, I think the best one I've got is this guy here at 29,000 on there. I don't think I got a few Beskar up here, but not as good as that guy either. 18,000 a second. Oh, there, yeah, I got the B2 RP. He's all right as well. And up on the top deck, I think this is the highest I got here, which he's actually not even as high as the rainbows, but I stuck him in there just to have a little bit of diversity. And I've got this subconscious feeling in the back of my head that the more Beskar you have, the more Beskar you will receive when you do your missions. There's no merit behind that. It's just my own personal superstition. So I try to load up with Beskars as long as they're close to the other ones. So I'll just collect all these things anyways, just because it's habit. I don't need it, and we'll see. We'll just see. This is where I'll get something. I've gotten something nice out of the chest besides credit. I'm running all the 6-minute missions here. For sure, this is where they'll give me a Beskar R7. Okay, nothing good. Well, I mean, the R7 is good. I don't really need it though. I think I've got everything at least to the R7 or close to it. These guys aren't quite there, but I opted to leave them. Okay, so nothing substantial out of there. I'm not gonna run any more new missions. What do I got loaded up? I've got, all right, I'm just going to reorganize these things because I don't like that. That's one of the things that annoys me here is every time I reload into the game, they always reorganize where my stuff is. I also had a full lobby of all sorts of backup things for new levels. I kept my higher level ones. Right, where are we situated? Okay, not the worst spot in the base. Okay, let's take a look at CB-23 first. This is what I'm shooting for. The iconic droids. He is available in 1 day and 23 hours, so I will stream again in 2 days, a little bit earlier. I'll get up a little bit early just so I can be there when he pops out and be ready for him. I do have my scrap level up a bit. Where am I at? Workshop, scrap level. So I'm scrap level 1 right now, and I probably would bump it up again if I wasn't saving for this iconic droid. That kind of annoys me. I wish they would do events for the iconic droids because I spent 60 crystals so far just getting my BB-8 and my Mr. Bones. So my first 120, I spent 60 on that. And now I'm going to spend another 75 on this one when I could be using it on other things. So my intention today is I'm 2 credits short right now because I've got 6 Nova crystals. We'll go over to this side. I think I'm going to get 67. So 67 crystals if I rebirth today, plus the 6 crystals takes me to 53. I'm too short, or 73, sorry. I'm too short, but I just started my daily missions. That'll be 1 crystal, and I'll get a daily mission tomorrow. That'll be another crystal. And Mr. Dunk, I have no idea what he'll offer, but I will. My plan is in 2 days that I will get up earlier than I did today, and probably about an hour before the start, and I'll be prepared and I'll be live there to see what he actually does. I'll grab him and see what he does. But right now I have no idea. I think it's all just speculation. But I'm hoping it's something to do with getting credits faster or getting Beskers quicker, because those are the two things I find are the biggest grind of all the different ones. So I think that's it. I think I'm going to do the Super Rebirth right now, and then we'll start knocking out the daily missions and go from there. All right, Super Rebirth. Am I sure I want to Super Rebirth? Yes, this time I am sure I want to Super Rebirth. So my strategy is, like, so you can get Besker droids really fast, really easy at the low levels, of course, on the belt. And I think early game, they help a lot. Mid game, I don't find too much, because mid game I still find a lot of those low level Beskers, but I don't find much of the higher level Beskers. But I think it's truly tied to the level that you are at, right? So, and by that I mean that once you have through your base, once I start to have a whole bunch of rainbows, high level rainbows like the R7s, the Mono Walkers, the Opti Strikes, once I'm pretty much full, like yesterday I started to get a few more of the high level Beskars. Now where am I at? So I don't think there's any trick to it. I think it's just that as you get a little bit higher, they start to pop out on your missions at least. Although I did get lucky on the belt once or twice. Okay, so I'm not going to spend any of my Nova Crystals today, because I am worried that if I spend my Nova Crystals, then if I don't get Super Rebirth in time, I'm not going to have enough. But my intention today is to try and grind back out to 12. So last time I Super Rebirth, it took me just over 4 hours to get where I needed to get to Rebirth 12 again. So I'm going to see how long it takes today to get me to Rebirth 12. That's my intention. Because early game, it goes super fast. All right. And we'll see. I had somebody really helpful the last time bringing a bunch of low-level Beskar droids. And I'm playing public as well, because early game, nobody fights over the low-level Beskar droids, and they're actually really good at the early game to get some of those low-level Beskars in there. And if I can find a rare one, a 2BB, I find that he is a very affordable droid with a +6 pickaxe, and he makes a huge difference early game having that +6 pickaxe. Okay, what can I unlock now? I can get a couple of these up. I need to get a couple droids on there as soon as I can, but I need a bit of cash. I wish I would have had, ooh, what's that? And I won't have enough money for it, I'm sure. Yeah, 2.8 million, way too much, way too much. And I gotta make sure, last time, one of the mistakes I made too is I took too long to go and buy my iconic droids. Like, I need 3 million to buy them back. 4 million now, I guess, with DJ Rex. And I took too long. I should have gone in and bought them quicker and faster. So let's just get a bunch of these. 22k for that. Okay, I better get some droids. So let's get some cash, and I'll get some droids running so I can start making some free money there. Plus, the more droids you have, the more you make off of the scrap bench as well. Oh, if I get free droids, I will take free droids. Even better. I did upgrade the yeah, I hate that after you rebirth and you see all the ones that you want and you can't even buy them. Yes. It is a vicious cycle, but I think I truly feel that it's getting easier, and the crystals make it easier for the next level, and I find that the low levels here are actually the most fun, because your mind is just racing trying to keep up with all the different things that you need and whatever is coming off the belts, and your levels are progressing so fast that it's not just a grind. You're scrap level 4, so you must be making some decent cash. I could actually pay attention to how much I'm getting on the scraps, but I know it was definitely making a lot of difference yesterday. I would go run my 4 missions, and at the time I was making about 10 to 11 billion every 6 to 7 minutes off those missions, and I would make more than that on the scrap bench if I just came down to the scrap bench only and beat on the scrap bench. So it was actually making quite decent cash. I'd make as much off of that as I would off those missions in 6 minutes. It was still a grind to get to the 800 billion that you needed to get to 19, but it was much quicker. I did upgrade the droid one to get me a level 2. I hope it has to do something with earning something that helps us. Either credits, crystals, or Beskar. Getting us something that's better. DJ Rex, I mean, he was very disappointing when I first got him, because I thought realistically the only thing he is good at is helping you beat the event that you just got him at, because you can open up any of those crates in the event. But he actually is a little bit better, because somewhere low game here, if you equip DJ Rex and you go out and you do the worker missions around the outside. I'm going to try and get the Droid X and the... Sorry, if you go around the outside, he actually gives you double rewards than you would normally get on those missions. So if you... Mid-game, I find that those missions are kind of helpful. So I might run around with him after I get him and get a couple of those missions and see how well I do. Because you do get double rewards on those. Okay, let's get to 40k. I want my daily quest bench to come up, because I need to get those daily quests completed. I don't remember what I needed to do to get the daily quest bench up. How far you have to go along. That's a rebirth, so it won't be there. What am I missing? Droid Lounge. Droid Lounge. Droid Lounge. I need another one still no daily quests. Yeah, you must have to get all this stuff up. A bit more beating on this. And then I gotta start hunting the droids. I was hoping a couple more would pop up here early game. I did pay for 2 levels on this. 1 billion hit on the DJ. That's pretty good. If I got a rainbow one yesterday, it was like 800 million. It was a pretty good. If the rainbow scrap came down, it was a good hit. That one wasn't too bad, but normally it was about 100 million per hit. The diamonds, I think, were about 400,000. Okay, what am I missing to buy here? 2K shipyard. I'm just going to grind here until I get all the unlocks I can unlocked. Hopefully I get a few more droids pop up so I don't have to buy them. And then once I've got these all up and unlocked, now I really need to start hunting for droids now. Because I've got, what, another 4 or 5 droid spaces free and available. 90k is too much, but I might need to... Yeah, I need to get some droids on here, I think. All right. Let me get this up to about 40k. We'll go hunt and see what kind of droids I can buy for 40,000. Even if we just get some garbage on there at the moment. I do have a list, I think, of all the droids that I need. Let me double check that and make sure I get the right droids. Oh, the Rebirth station came up. So I do need CB, Pit, and DRK-1 probe. So I've got a list of all the droids that I need already, plus future droids that come ahead. I found somebody that posted on TikTok all the droids you need for Super Rebirth, and I guess it's a 4-cycle rebirth. We'll go grab Pit because he's where is it? Here it is. it's a 4-cycle thing. So this cycle is actually the same as the very first one when you start playing the game. You can rebirth 4 times, and then after you've rebirthed 4 times, it reverts back to this other one. Let me just grab the 2 that I need here. If we're going to get droids, we might as well get the ones we need. Oh man, all 3. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully I got enough for that one. I should. They're all pretty cheap at this point. Sorry, what did you say there? Thinking of using crystals for a pickaxe. I did use the crystals for a pickaxe a couple times. I mean, because the first time you used the pickaxe, it upgraded you, like, it saved you 5 levels. Of course, it saves you the 5 bottom levels. But it's still 5 levels. The second one I did, I think it took me up to from 5 to 7, and the next one's from 7 to 9. Oh yeah, it's always sad when you see the flawless base somebody else. I saw some guy yesterday. He must have ground up to 23. He had flawless everywhere. Or not flawless, Beskar everywhere. Alright, where's those guys? Okay, so I got all the droids I need for a rebirth. I just need 10k in cash, so I'm going to rebirth right away anyways. Rebirth as quick as you can because you get more credits as you rebirth as well. Okay, we're at 10k. Boom, we can rebirth already. Alright. We'll do that. I should need BDX Explorer, 2BB, and Ball Core for the next one. And I can start the quest. That's what I need. Alright. These will give me a couple good blueprints. I'll sell 3 blueprints, craft 15 common droids, and craft 10 diamond droids. Well, the common droids are going to be pretty easy here, I think, low game. What's the timer? I want to look at the timer and see. We got 8 minutes and 22 seconds until we get the Beskars off the belt. Yeah, I've done the crafting speed a couple times too, actually. That's a huge improvement because you can see as soon as I drop something on the bench, boom, it takes off like 30% or something wherever I'm at. We'll go grab all these things here. Oh, there's a mouse. What does he make though? I'm going to take him. I'm sure I'll find another BB2 here shortly anyways. You can see what it goes from 401 down to 320. So I think I'm at 30 or 40% off. 30% off I think I'm at. I did it a couple times on the speed. Let me get this guy working and we'll go take a look at where I'm at as far as my current upgrades. Alright, we get him working. Collect some cash in case something comes out while I'm working. Alright, let's go see what I have in the way of perks that I've purchased so far. Unfortunately, I spent so many of my perks on droids. So I spent 30 on BB-8, 30 on Mr. Bones. So that was 60 of my overall credit. So a lot of my stuff went to those. I got 73 of the 75 I need for CB-23. I bought 1 lounge slot. It was cheap. I bought 1 chip upgrade. I'm not too worried about it. It's cheap, so I might buy that in the future here, but I find enough chips just selling droids to make it through my levels. Scrap value, I only got 1. I think if I rebirth again, I'll be getting the scrap value again. Crafting speed, I'm on 4, so sorry, it's not 30%, it's 20% I'm off right now. If I buy another one, it'll take me to 25. I'll definitely be buying more of those in the future, but it's starting to get a little expensive. Blueprint scrap, I went to 2 out of 4, and I'm still only getting either like common or rare gold blueprints, but I did get a few legendary default blueprints as well that pop up in there. I got the one collect all. Of course, I bought the Droid Rebirth alert. That's a must-have in my opinion. I also think that this one's a bit of a must-have as well. It's a little glitchy in my opinion, but a bit of a must-have. What I would like, I think sooner, I'm not worried about lounge slots. Going to 18 and rebirthing, I'm not using all the lounge spots as it is. I've got more than enough lounge spots, so I'm not going to spend 30 credits at this point, or 30 Nova Crystals at this point getting that. I probably won't spend much on this. I definitely want to upgrade scrap value more. I'll probably upgrade the scrap blueprint at some point. Crafting speed, for sure, I'll upgrade that again at some point. I wouldn't mind another storage, but it's too expensive at this point. You maxed out the blueprint scrap. Legendary rainbows. Just all depends on your base droids. Also depends on your base droids which one you're getting, which makes sense. Everything else depends on it as well. Under here, I did go credits. I did dump some on this credits, but I'm not sure. I don't know exactly where this credits apply to. Does this just apply to the credits when you rebirth? Does it apply to all of your credits? I honestly don't know what this applies to, but it was cheap. So I took myself up to level 3 on this one. But I don't 100% understand where that is applying to. But these are big numbers, right? 60 to 80% credits. I did have a few leftover crystals, and it was super cheap, so I bought a movement speed for 1. And I bought the pickaxe mastery twice. The first one takes you to 5, the second one takes you to 7, this one takes you to 9, but it's starting to get more expensive. Oh, you're on 7 on that? Yeah, I don't know where it applies, but I mean, I like the idea of getting more credits. Okay, it told me something popped up on the belt that I need. And what I need, BDX, 2BB, and ball core. So 2BB, 30K. I don't have 30K, but that's all right. I will have it here shortly. And he comes around quite often anyways. All right, let's pound on this. Hopefully they pop me up a couple more droids. Asgard droid common just came out in the belt. I wonder what it is. Get a few more hits. It's already, you can see it's starting to crank up quite a bit over where it was, just by having a few droids in the base. 80K, too much, and I won't make it. I won't make it back in time. I'll get 80K pretty quick, but I won't make it back in time to buy them, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I hunt these low-level Beskars at the start because I can have my base filled with Beskars at a very cheap amount. Okay, they're not great, but it's a Beskar base, right? So it looks all right. So let's get this guy up and running. I think I need to buy another space up top for 90K, which I should be able to get here momentarily. So I'll just leave this guy on the bench while I get my 90K up. A few more hits here. I should have 90K so I can get that guy to work. In the right spot at least. I try to put them in the right spot if I can. Early game I just try to fill some spots. Here in a couple rebirths I'll try to make sure I get them in the right spot. And then late game I try to keep them all in the right spot, but if I have a worker making 10K and I have an extra Opti Strike making 12K, then I go and put the Opti Strike in a worker station. Let's work him. I didn't notice how many extra spots I've got. I got one more worker spot still. I need to get a companion droid with a pickaxe. So there's BDX Explorer. I'll go buy him because I got one extra spot anyways. 1 minute 17. Alright, let's just get that guy on the press, and then for 1 minute and 17 I'm just going to beat on that and get as much cash as I possibly can. collect all this stuff. So I have as much cash as I can for when those Beskars roll around. Yeah, that would be nice to get something that makes some extra crystals, because the crystals... So I did both of the events for DJ Rex. The first one I just focused, because my time it was like 1 a.m. till 4 a.m. I played. I stayed up. I went and slept earlier, and then I got up and played. My only focus was just get on DJ Rex and the base decor were the two things I really wanted. But I went and played the next event for about 4 hours, hunting just the Nova crystals. And man, what a grind. It was about 4 hours I played, and I think I got 10 crystals from the event and 1 crystal from my dailies. Oh, there's 2BB and he's diamond. 2BB is one of my favorites. I think I'm going to go grab 2BB. He's got a decent pickaxe on him. Oh, he's so expensive right now. I think I'll just wait and see if a better one comes up. So this is 80k. Well, that's too much for me, but I can get this guy. I'm just gonna throw him up in the middle there. What else can I get? Nothing else. I am poor. Ooh, that ball core. 688. Too much. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna get enough off of you guys, especially if I buy another slot. Okay, so I missed some half decent stuff there, but let's get this guy up and running. Now it's a point of prioritizing what makes the most money. So I got mouse on there making 2 per second. That's nothing, right? So just now, whatever amount of cash I have, just trying to get the highest returns. Here, it's a lot of... These first few rebirths is just a lot of droid swapping for a few extra credits. Okay, we're doing 72 per second. I'm gonna dump one of these guys. Yeah, like, see, this guy is 3 per second, so we'll be selling this guy off. Putting you to work in the right spot. I don't think I have... I think I have one of the 3 droids I need for the upgrade, so we should be able to rebirth here super quick once I get those last couple droids. So I got enough cash, I think I'll pick those up as soon as I see them pop up. And we'll rebirth again. They almost give you too many worker spots too quick to even fill them. I'm almost at 1 million. Maybe I go buy my iconics. If I buy BB-8 right now, at least I'll get double chips. 2BB popped up. I'll grab him. I'll make rebirthing the priority. Rebirthing the priority, and then buying my iconics the second priority. I got worker spots open anyways. Probably not in the right spot. That's great. He didn't cost very much. Okay, so I should be able to buy an iconic right now. Let's get that. I think I'll just start with BB-8 because he'll at least give me some extra chips while I'm banging on this thing right now. I'm not convinced getting too many right at the very start is good anyways, because they don't make money unless you have other droids in there making money. So if I slap 3 of them in there, it takes up 3 spaces from other droids. So I might get the Marshal because he's the only other one I actively use. Grab ball core because if I've got him, I should be able to... I should have enough cash already to rebirth. And I did before I Super Rebirth, I had 2 full stacks, so okay, so I don't have a spot to work. He's 23 per second. What's my... Yeah, let's just get rid of mouse. I did take 2 full stacks of that gold splash as well. So you're granted for the pickaxe one. So you're granted the. Let me show you. So I've got up to level 7. So if I go, I haven't done any pickup upgrades since I Super Rebirth. So I've got up to level 7. So you're basically just granted up. Right here, I'm already level 7. You just save a small amount of money, but I mean it's ridiculous. I mean I've spent how many crystals, and you can see to rebirth the next one. If I go beat on that thing for another 30 seconds, I'll have been able to get this amount even. So it doesn't take very low game. I don't know if it's really helping you that much, is what I'm trying to say, because you can get up to a level 8 pickaxe. Like I'm not even rebirth 2 yet, and if I beat on that thing for 30 seconds, I'd have enough money to get there. So early game, it's not helping me much, and it's going to get very expensive, I think. But I mean, if you could start the game with like a level 20 pickaxe, but how much is that going to cost, right? That's going to be a fortune, right? It's going to be a ridiculous amount of money to do that. So I think even now it's what it was like 15 crystals, I think, to get to the next one. I don't know. I'm speaking on my ass now. This is what I need. There we go. That's what I want to see. I want to see gold, rares, and epics coming off this thing. I mean, I've paid for the inconvenience of it interrupting my AFK. I might as well get something good out of it, right? 30 per second. What's my lowest one now? Yeah, Pit. See you later, Pit. Let's put it to work. Yeah, I'd like to get... I'd like to see these popping out a little bit more frequently, honestly. I don't spend much time on the scrap bench. Only early game I spend on this scrap bench. And actually, early game and then late game. Because yesterday, when I was trying to grind to 19, that was my whole strategy, was just to run my missions, come down here and just beat on this thing. But you can't leave, right? You have to stick with it. Okay, so there's 1, R9 as well. Might as well grab them all. Let's rebirth as fast as we can here. I see that guy eyeing up trying to steal my stuff. Yeah, so early game, I beat on the scrap bench, and late game, when I'm just trying to grind credits. I already got ALT. Don't need it. Okay, so this guy, sorry, what is he? 54 per second. Let's see what low level. Oh yeah, got to get these missions running as well. I'm neglecting the missions. We'll put them on that one and we'll get them running a mission. This is 3 per second. We'll just run the short missions for now. Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, I can do a whole bunch more droids right now. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to spend money on? 90k. Let's get all the crafting benches up. Alright. Oh, there's a gold ALT. I bet you he's more expensive than I get cash for it. Let's do the run around. I need to buy the button for this side. I don't know which button is next, but I need to buy the button for this side. 200. Okay, I'll get you. You're happy. So 72 per second. That's better than the one I already bought. So let's put you to work. So are you on the bench? I'll probably end up putting both of them to work right now, actually, because I got more spots than I have droids. VUD should be fairly cheap, so let's go grab him as well. That should be everything I need for my upgrade, honestly. Get this guy working as well. I went to my 6-minute missions a little bit earlier than I did the previous game. I didn't start the 6-minute missions until I was Rebirth 14, I believe, and this last Rebirth I did it at 12. And it makes a huge difference getting those guys going. think there was a Beskar that talked about. Let's see, we got some snagged already. There's a Beskar rare. Alright, that's what's my low one here. 15, 17. I think you're my low one. Let's just sell you. Put you to work. I already paid for you, so I might as well put you to work as well. Since I got extra open spots up here. Alright, I want to do some swapping. I try to put the highest earner. The highest earner on the missions as well because it lowers the time, and I subconsciously believe that it gives me better rewards as well, although I'm sure that that's probably just garbage. Make this guy my companion and put you to work as well. I don't know. I'm not a big attacker. I don't like griefing people. I tend to just leave people alone, so I don't worry about the damage. I was thinking maybe I get some health just to protect me a little bit. Okay, give me some good blueprint. Okay, I'll take cash. Okay, I want to swap this guy out. What's my next highest earner? 54. Let's swap you with you. Get my BB-8 back. And let's run you. Yeah, for me, it's the last thing to upgrade. I mean, I've killed 49 people. I would say that 40 of those were early game, like when I first started playing, and I kind of was a bit more aggressive when people were trying to steal stuff from me. Now I almost never kill anybody, right? I mean, what am I at? I'm at a total of 82 rebirths, and I've got 49 kills, right? I do like to grief people that cause me hassle until they leave. Like yesterday, I picked up it was like a Hallar. It wasn't even a great droid I picked up off of the belt, and a guy instantly shot and killed me. So I just made it my mission in life at that point to just push, pull, and throw those detonators at him until he left the gang because he was so annoyed, right? I mean, I didn't bother killing him. I just tried to make his life as miserable as possible that he couldn't grief anybody else. And anytime he tried to beat on his bench, he just couldn't do anything because I'd just blow him away with one of the thermal things, or I'd pull him out of his base. And I take some satisfaction in that, but only if somebody griefs me first. So let's go get another one of my iconics. I've got enough now. We'll go get the Marshal. He's always good, especially when the 8-minute or the 20-minute mission of the Beskars comes by. Okay, so buy the Marshal. Yes. Oh, I got to unequip my guy. Do I have a spot for you? Yeah, let's just stick you in the lounge temporarily. And then we'll purchase you. Yeah, there we go. All right, what's my lowest guy that I have down here? 15 is pretty low. I don't think I need this guy. I do not need this guy. So let's 2BB. Do I need him? No. Let's sell you off. And let's put the Marshal to work there. Yeah, I know he's a battle droid, but for some weird reason, he actually makes more. I have to double check if they've corrected it, but he makes more per second in the worker area than he does in the battle area. And they got to give the battle area some love anyways, because it's only got the 5 spots, and once you put Mr. Bones in there, there's nothing left. There's no room left in there for anything else. Now we're at the point where I start looking at them to see if they're even worth crafting. Oh, he's probably worth crafting now. We'll see. I found that the battle section ramps up the quickest. So I got a battle at 27, a roller at 31. Let me go see what they I'm making right now. Yeah, see, I got him. He's worthless to me, honestly. I'm just going to scrap him. 31, there might be something low here still. Yeah, there's a low. 24, 23. Do I need the BDX? I think I've used the BDX already. What level am I at right now? Yeah, I don't need the BDX anymore anyways. Just need a gold R9, which is going to be the harder of them. Okay. I might have to chip him up. So we'll get rid of you. We'll just sell you for some scrap value. We will bring you up. Work you. All right. Okay, I got enough millions. I think I'm just going to go down to the bench. 163. Where are you going to? Like, how high do you rebirth at? Do you go all the way to 23 every time, or are you rebirthing somewhere lower? Because my target now is 18. I found that I did a bunch of research with Google AI and was trying to figure out where this sweet spot was, and Google AI said 18 is the sweet spot, and I believe it's true because yesterday I got to 18 fairly easily over 2 sessions of playing, enjoyable sessions, and then I needed these crystals for this stupid CB-23, so I ground to 19, and it became a slog. From 18 to 19 is where I felt it was a slog. Yeah, I'm really curious, like if you're going to 163, are you going, because it takes forever, are you just going to like 15 or 16, or are you just going to 12 and rebirthing as quick as you can? Because like here early game, you can rebirth a lot. Where's my lowest guy? 24, 23. I think you're my lowest guy. Let's just get rid of you. Got to make sure I'm not selling anything I need at this point. Work you. Let's go see what I got in the missions. Better than some of the things I've got, not by much, but oh, sorry, let me start my minute. I always forget to start. Oh, I did start it. I try to get in the habit of collecting the bucket and starting the mission right away, but sometimes I forget and then I go back up there and I'm annoyed at myself for not having started the mission. So you go to 19. Yeah, 19. If you've done it enough now and you've got enough crystals, 19 actually probably makes enough sense. You can probably get there fairly fast. Yeah, I was 23 on my first one as well. I was 23 before they came up with a Super Rebirth, so this is my lowest one. Put you to work. So do I even have an R9 that I can chip up? Because I've got enough chips, I think now. 30 is probably all I need. I never remember which ones are which. ALT, R9. So I do have an R9. I can chip this guy up next time that mission is over. And I think that's all I'm missing for my rebirth, and then I'll rebirth again. Yeah, that's it. I got lots of money, 975,000. Let's go buy another one of my iconics. I think I'll buy Mr. Bones. Although I do have my guy equipped again, don't I? Lounge you. Actually, maybe I just purchase them both. Stick you in the lounge. Although I think I'm going to stick them in the lounge right now until, well, I'm torn because you get too many of them. I don't think they earn any credits on their own. They only earn credits based off your other droids. So if they're taking up droid spaces, I'm not sure. I'll just stick him there for right now. I'm not sure if they're a benefit when you don't have all your droid spaces unlocked or not. Yeah, I definitely need to get the button for over here. Hey, so you've rebirthed enough times. Did you unlock the second collect all button? So I'm curious if the second collect all button is the Astro Droids or if it's the workers, because the Astro Droids, I don't really need it because I collect all the stuff every time I come up here to do a mission. I just collect all these things anyways, right? So okay, let's get this mission running. Let's just collect this one but not get it running. Is it cash or is it a droid? Swap these two. All right, let's go chip this guy up. Hopefully he's only 30. Oh, where am I at? That's not where I need to be. Over here. Get myself lost. Okay, yeah, that's the only one I've got as well is the gunner, and I don't know which one is. Is there anything good off here that I can afford? Oh, look at this! I just literally upgrade this guy. And then he comes off the belt in a Beskar variety. 2 of them. Isn't that just the way it always goes? I literally just upgrade this guy, and they freaking do that to me. $30 chips wasted. See what the pickaxe is on this guy too, because I might swap and put him for my pickaxe. He's got a decent plus on the chips. But it's kind of annoying too because if you're going to beat on the scrap bench, I'd rather have BB-8 because he gives you bonus chips every time you get the chips. And the pickaxe doesn't do you any advantage on the scrap bench, I don't think. And then if you're going to craft a droid, then you want to swap back here. So he's got a +6 pickaxe as well, right? So he's fairly decent. So let's put you to work, because that's probably going to... Oh, I gotta... Sorry, BB's going to go to the lounge again. It's probably going to reduce my time a significant amount. As well. Get you running on a mission. So yeah, 152 down from... I mean, first it was like 3 minutes, so... Alright, so now I'm ready to rebirth again. Let's get this guy on the bench before somebody comes and steals him from me. Alright, ready for another rebirth. Let's get that one done. If all you need is credits, if you got BB-8, just come. If you got the credit... The chips on... Oh, you just need credits now. Ah, yeah. Now you just got to end up beating on the... And yeah, it's always nice when you get what you need. I wish I would have got what I needed 30 seconds earlier, but what can you do, right? Okay, so now I need... what do I need? I think I've got some of them already. I think I've got... So ARG... I don't have B1 security. I don't have ground mech. I think I've got an ARG, but he needs to be... Yeah, there's ARG. I just need to chip him up if I needed him. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a hat on this guy. This tells me not to sell him, right? So I've got ARG there. I know not to sell him. Actually, no, I'm going to need this guy as well in the future. I'm just looking. I got an Excel sheet up here. I found a list of all of the droids I need. So I know I need him in the future. Just trying to bugger me out. Let's get B1 security. Yeah, I find that it helps quite a bit to get the extra chips. I didn't really have too much time where I was short on chips I needed for upgrades. This one's gold. I I put the hat on the wrong guy, didn't I? I put it on the default one. Let's put it on the gold one here. Gotta save that. Equip it. Yeah, put the hat on this guy. Okay, that just reminds me not to sell the guy because he's either useful to me already or he's going to be useful to me in the future. So if he's not making the most amount of credits, then I'll stick him in the lounge. Yeah, 20 is a grind. That 2 trillion though, man. I found it quite painful to get there. I went to 19 before I rebirthed this morning. And yesterday I found very grindy. Oh yeah, be on security, and that's actually, I think I needed a gold, so that's even better. Where's that guy? Give me 150 a second, that's not too bad, huh? Yeah, I think I went to 20 as well with the DJ event because it got so many extra credits. It didn't feel as grindy because it went so fast, right? This guy might actually give me more credits than the ones I got up here. 132, he does. Let me... So do I need an Imperial Probe? I'm just going to take a quick look here. I don't think I do for so long that I'm just going to sell this guy off. Plus, oh, hold on. I want to find my BB-8. If I'm going to sell this guy off early game, I don't remember where, oh, there's BB-8 up there hiding. Early game, I swap and make sure I got BB-8 equipped to get double chips on these guys because it does make a big difference early game. I got him. Let's work you. Actually, I probably should have just done that instead of selling them off, but I'm going to get more droids here in a second. Okay, let's collect just to make sure I got maximized cash. I wanted to swap that R9 with the other guy on the mission as well so I can speed them both up. There's nothing I hate more than the missions running at different times. You got one that finishes in 6 minutes, one that finishes in 6.5, one that finishes in 7 minutes. I like when they all finish at the same time, and then I just come up and do one run and catch them all. I need to get a better droid. I need another one of these R9s. Something in the rare variety of Beskar again that gives me a +6 pickaxe is what I need right now. Yeah, it would be nice if they made some more varieties on the base paints as well. I was thinking that about the one I've got, because I've got the Flawless at 15. I've got 21 of the Flawless. I've got the Flawless at 15. I'd like to have it like they did with the base paint for that you can buy with the Nova crystals. There's 3 tiers to it. There's a bottom tier, a middle tier, and then a top tier with that one. It'd be nice if they did something like that. I'll sell you, and then do it. It would be nice if they did the same thing with the other ones as well. Had multiple tiers to them. There's a Beskar rare on the belt as well. Let's go get that. If it's an astromech, that'll really be helpful. It's not, but he's still pretty good. He's got lots of cash, so. I like it early game. I feel like I'm rich. I get enough of these Beskars up there. My whole base turns out to be Beskar. It looks stunning. I mean, they're all, very quickly, they're all just going to be garbage, but it looks good at the start, so. All right, so now I got 2 of the same droids. I should have, yeah, 2 of the same droids here. The timing should be the same. That's nice. That's what I like. I like to get them all the exact same time. And I can just come up at once These are 150. That's better than both those, so I'll run both of these guys up. Swap them out with those other two. I think it's almost time to rebirth again. I feel like it's this mix of priorities and emotions at the start here because you're so busy. I don't think these guys give me any chips. Oh, they do give me chips. I got BB-8. A mix of priorities and what you need to do and focus on. Like now I'm not even hitting on the scrap bench anymore. I got too many droids to craft and swap out. It's not until I figure when they start to get to the point that you've got epics and legendaries out there, then it slows down on swapping droids out. The ones you need become rarer and rarer. Put you to work. My scrap bench now actually should be quite amount of, like, what am I hitting now? Yeah, the big hit is what, a quarter to a third of a million already, so it's racking up fast. It was 1.18 on the diamond. All right, what do I need? What am I missing? The gold ARG I can chip. I'm missing the ground mech. I really need to keep my eye out for a ground mech right now. Guy up and fill that extra empty spot. Hopefully I don't get hung up. You don't see the ground mech that often, so hopefully I don't get hung up on him. I don't mind chipping up hard. But my last rebirth, I think it was my last rebirth, somewhere around Rebirth 8, I got held up with a B1 Heavy for ages, man. It took forever to find him. He just never showed up anywhere. And then once he did show up, he showed up in several places all at once. I got him like 4 different times. Oh, there we go. This isn't going to be the one. At least I found him. I got to chip him up, but at least I got him. I don't think I have enough chips to do both these guys, unfortunately. I even have one on the freaking table. I didn't even pay attention. That's the one I got off the belt. See what I mean? There's too much going on. You can't even pay attention to what's happening. There's so much action all at one time. All right, so if he's gold, all I need to do is chip up ARG, and then I'm in good shape. That's enough to get me on my next rebirth to 4. I'm going to comb this guy because I'm going to need him later on as well. Alright, so what is he? Who cares what he makes? He's probably the biggest payer I've got right now. 24. He's my low guy. Sell you off. Let's put you to work. Okay, I think all I'm missing is ARG. Yeah, so we're going to chip up ARG here. Yeah, I haven't even earned it back yet. So yeah, you not only do you lose it, you don't get it back right away. So like you have to buy it back, and I don't remember which rebirth it is, but like right now, I'll just click these as I go by. Oh, I think I just got it back. Maybe I misspoke. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. You know, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if you lose the blueprint storage or not. I think you at least have to buy the lounge in order to get it, but I don't want to mislead you there. I didn't pay attention. I didn't use it, and I didn't pay attention enough. Okay. Let's rebirth here. Do I need ARG again? Yeah, I do need ARG again, so will keep Arg, but I think I'm going to lounge him at this point. Yeah, if you go back in my stream, you might be able to see and notice if it was there or not. I really didn't pay attention, unfortunately. All right, let's. I'm gonna put you in the lounge because I don't think you're gonna earn that much, especially compared to this guy here. Oh, a rainbow hover. Do I have enough? That's the question. Oh, I do. No, I do not. I do not, because I just rebirthed. Can I get it in time? Oh yeah, there it is. I spent a lot of time doing that early game too. Do I have enough money? I don't have enough money. Run back to the base and see if you can beat it. Yeah, I do put the, yeah, you gain 10%. I try to do that as much as I can normally, wherever I put them. There's the odd time I don't, but almost always I put them on the same bench. I try to put them on the same bench that they belong to save 10% on time. I try to put them in the same workstation because they get 10% on credits. Although early game, early and late game, I tend to start mixing that up because if I got something making 10,000 a second on a worker station, but I've got like an Opti Strike that does 12, I'll put him on the worker station just because he still makes more credits, right? So I try to, but in early game it doesn't matter because nobody's trying to come and steal my default ground mech here. But late game I end up, if I've got my blueprint storage filled and I don't have another spot on the station, I'll throw them somewhere else just so somebody else can't steal them. I think I'm just going to scrap. I got to take a look here. Craft 15. I'll craft this guy. I don't need him, but I'm going to craft him anyways just because I need to get my dailies done. I'm relying on my dailies for both the 2 extra Nova crystals I need to get CB-23. How do you get Beskars quickly? Low level, go to a public lobby and watch that timer, right? So 3 minutes and 20 seconds, watch that timer. You'll get low level Beskars and sometimes mid and high level Beskars, but much rarer, and you're going to be fighting for them. End game, I believe that the Beskars, I believe what you get off these missions is, my perception is that it's based on the strength or the health of your base. And by that, what I mean is, I already had, oh no, that was, I already had the hover. Isn't this the hover? No, that's the Senate hover cam. Sorry guys, distracted. I believe that the higher your base, the better the Beskars are. That's my thinking. I can't say for sure, but I find that I don't get too many, like when I'm running those missions, I find that I don't get too many, that's my guy. This is my guy. So if you guys find this one, this is a +6 pickaxe, and he doesn't cost that much. And early game, this is a brilliant one to have. So I put him on there. So sorry, back to what I was saying. I find that on the missions, I don't get, like as I work up, I tend, like when I was at like 16, Rebirth 16 or so, all I was getting was non-stop rainbow legendaries. I was so sick of rainbow legendaries. I had rainbow legendaries everywhere, and that's all I was getting. But as I got a few Beskars, luckily off the belt, they were a little bit higher. Then I started to see more Beskars on my missions as well, right? So I think that the better the health, or the better the earning ratio of all of your droids throughout your base starts to feed you more Beskars as you go. That's my perception. So I'm just going to swap these two temporarily because I want BB-8 up front and center, which is my lowest guy here. Actually, I don't need a low guy. I can buy that and I can put you in there. That's what I'm going to do. sell you, and let's go beat up my companion here. And I got a couple other ones that see, it starts to go so fast here that I can't even keep up. Okay, this guy's quick and fast. He is my companion. That +6 pickaxe is such a help. I just got to remember now I got to be swapping out with BB-8 when I go to sell things, just so I can get chips. I don't think I need them, but I need my dailies, so I'll craft them up anyways. Yeah, I've already got 2 guys making 150 there. It'd be nice if they put them into the... There's got to be something that helps you a little bit, because even when I was at my Rebirth 23 the first time, man, I still didn't have, and I was Rebirth 23 for a while, I still didn't have, I mean, I had all the Opti Strikes. I don't know what the reason was. I got more Opti Strikes than you can possibly imagine. I just, non-stop I get Beskar Opti Strikes. But I was still missing 2 or 3 R7s and 2 or 3 Mono Walkers. Right. So here, you pay attention to this and come out here and grab these ones. That's a good way to get lower level Beskars. But you see, you will get a little grief in here as well. 372, 729. I'm going to grab him. 729 is half decent. Hopefully I don't get griefed on the way back. I should be grabbing the... If I'm paying attention, I'll be grabbing the Marshal for doing that. There's a good spot. That's not what I want to do, but I was trying to hide him up. Sometimes I can get him... I guess I need the ceiling. I'll put him up there and I'll stick him up higher so that somebody runs in my base. Trying to thieve, you can't find him as easy. But yeah, I come down. If you can pay attention enough and get down there early, it's not a bad spot to be in order to get at least the low to mid level. Sorry guys, this is where it becomes really annoying, where I gotta come swap out to sell and move these guys around. That annoys me beyond belief. I want to get the double early game. I want these double chips, right? So my missions are ready already. Get some quick cash, hopefully. I'm looking for cash more than I am droids at this point. I'd rather. That's why I like the 6-minute mission, because it's almost always cash. Swap back to this guy to speed up my build. And I still got one in my blueprint locker as well. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. They got to do something to make it a little bit, or maybe an option that, I mean, I guess you can always chip up, man. Like, I don't think my whole game up to 19, Rebirth 19 yesterday, I don't think I got enough chips to rebirth one Rainbow Legendary up. I think I was still at like 10 or 11,000. Yeah, if you get to 23, that's all there is to focus on. Flawless and getting Beskars, right? It's the... Let's just put you... I can't even put you in the lounge because my lounge is full. Okay, let's do this. Let's go clean up my lounge as well. So sell you. You're going to make me more. Work you. Let's throw you on the things. You're one of the ones that I need in order to rebirth. Okay, I do need the ARG though. Do I need ARG again? I'm just looking right now. I'm at Rebirth 4 now. I do need ARG in gold, yeah, so I do need him. Mr. Bones, oh, I gotta put you guys to work. That's what's taking up some space. I can sell you because I've got a better one now. Okay, let's put these guys to work. That's what's taking up half my space anyways. So what's my lowest one here? Let's put you in the lounge for the moment. Let's put Mr. Bones to work. Let's find my low one here, 116.58. That's you. Super Hats. I haven't even heard of Super Hats event. Oh no, I did see something. Somebody was saying about some decor, new hats or something. You're right. I don't know when that comes out. I saw something somebody posted, but I don't know when it's coming out. I saw that. Yeah, there was some other hats. That would actually be a half decent feature to have, though, huh? Let's go ahead and rebirth there, guys. Something that you could, because like realistically, I'd love to have BB-8's double chips on the droid with the pickaxe. So having something like that where you could put a super hat on would be great. All right. So now we're progressing super fast already. Oh yeah, you can have a full mouse of a base of just the mice. I saw somebody that because you know there's that glitch where you can get all the droids to follow you. I saw somebody that had done that with all the mouse droid. They just had a whole little minion army of mouse droids. It was quite comical actually. That guy's a decent one. This one's garbage, but the other one's half decent. Need a few more millions for another droid station. That's perfect because I can put that gold orb walker on this one. Sorry guys, let me go down and swap out my droids again here. Yeah, if I swap it too fast, then they end up. I noticed that too. I find it for me. I find it super annoying when I am trying to do things. I find it super annoying, but. When I'm just gonna sell this one, right? 330. No, I will use them. But when you want to just be comical, it's quite nice. It's quite funny actually. But when I'm not wanting it, and I've got all these droids running around behind me, I find it a little annoying. And I haven't found a way to get rid of them other than just leave the game and come back. So. I don't know what this guy, I didn't pay attention to what he gives me for credits, but it's got to be pretty good. Oh, there's an LT. I thought I had one already, but I must have sold it. Yeah, I probably did because he was probably low nothing, so it was like a garbage droid. Let me just throw him in here for a moment. So what do I need? I need diamond. Diamond ARG, Diamond Alt-T, and a gold ground mech, which the gold ground mech I think I have. I'm not sure, but I think I have. Yeah, it's nice to have this BB right now as well. I think I'm going to go get a couple pickaxe levels here as well. Just to speed things up even more. I'm not at the point where I want to start using my splash juice, but I better start using it. If not, somebody comes and griefs me and kills me, and I lose them all anyway. Yeah, I never did the infinite chips glitch. I saw it, but I was too terrified that you'd end up losing all your droids. And at the time, I had almost a full base of Beskar droids, and there was no way I was going to chance losing all my droids. But if I make a conscious effort to go and swap to BB-8, I don't have too much of a problem with chips. I usually have enough chips to get through everything I need. Something else popped up on that belt. I didn't see what it was, but what do I need? I'm at 5, so I need Bud, Havar, and R9. I think it was that Alt-T again, which I've got. All right, let's get that alt up so it stops popping up on my thing. And honestly, that would have been nice when you're trying to get a full base of Beskars as well, because at 12,000 an upgrade, that's quite a lot, huh? All right. Okay, time to focus on what I need for the rebirth, because I think I've got enough. I just got to see if I got enough chips to do everything. So Sentry Epic. Default Epic. I wonder if he gives me anything decent in the way of credits per second. I don't know. For me, I bought one of them, but I don't think I'll buy another one because I guess the good thing is you get them right at the very start. So that's very helpful. But I don't end up using all my rebirth spots or my lounge spots anyways. So BU4D, do I need him again? Yeah, I need him at rebirth 7. Let's lounge you. So yeah, I guess early game, that would definitely help a lot, right? To have them, but okay, because I get one right away instantaneously. So you're right. I might early game it might help a lot. Late game I find that I don't use them as much. But I think the other thing as well that would help is I believe that your iconics and maybe your scrap bench generate based off of all of your base, including your lounge spots. So if you've got your lounge spots full with higher level droids as well, then they make more credits as well. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go see how much I need for the Super Rebirth. I need 9 million. I've got tons of millions. We're going to go upgrade my pickaxe a bit here. Okay, so that gets me up to 12 right now. I still got lots of millions left. One second, let me... Yeah, I'm more on the scrap value side. I think the lounge slots are useful, but I think scrap value is definitely... a better one, right? Because you can start banging off. Like, look at a million. Like, I mean, I've already got enough to upgrade my pickaxe one more time. It's so fast having scrap value on there. I think I'm going to prioritize that for my next upgrade. Okay, let's go. What am I missing here? A diamond ARG and a diamond Alt-T. I'm a long way from a diamond Alt, but ARG, I think he's in the storage logger. Let's get him upgraded. I think I'll chip him up. I don't think I'm going to have enough chips to chip up Alt. So, good question about the Super Rebirths and what's the best level. So my perception was that it was too hard, too grindy to get all the way up to 23. I did 23 the first time, but it was before the Super Rebirths. I felt it was super grindy, right? Because you're just banging on things for credits. So I actually plugged in all the information. I plugged in how many Nova Crystals you get for every rebirth, how many extra credit bonus you get, because I think at the top when you get 121 crystals, 242 bonus credit. I plugged all that in to see what I was going to get. I plugged as much as I could into Google AI, into Gemini, and said, hey, look, this is the game I'm playing, Droid Tycoon. These are the perks. This is what you get. Here's the whole metrics. How much you earn versus how much you are going to get rewarded at all the different levels, and had it spit out what it thinks was the best. Now, there are some dynamics that it can't. I didn't put into taking advantage, and that's got more to do with the extra perks you get from Nova Crystals. But it said the sweet spot is 18, right? You can go, if you're playing all the time, the sweet spot is 18, because you can get there while you're actively playing, but from 18 to 19, it starts to become a little grindy. But it did say that if you're a player that you play a little bit and then you jump over to Battle Royale or you go have lunch and then you come back, you might want to push to 19 because you're earning a bunch of credits while you're away. And it said absolutely never bother going to 20 unless you just happen to be going to bed for the night and you're going to rack up a bunch of credits while you're sleeping, and then you're going to come back and grind a little bit. But it said 18 is the sweet spot for it. And my perception right now is that 18 is that sweet spot. It is the spot I want to be. I only ground to 19 before I rebirthed this morning, just because I needed the credits for the CB-23. If it wasn't for that, I would already rebirthed ahead of time. Okay, where's my alt? What did I do with him? I lounged him. I think I can upgrade him one time. Let's see if we can. I can chip him once. Let's see if I can chip him a second time. I can't even upgrade him one time. So I'm gonna need 30, which means I need 60 the next time, which means I need a bunch of chips, which is not a big deal, but I just need to find a few things to sell. I could beat on the bench, but it takes too long. So we just need to find some rainbows. Yeah, if you get the Beskars, but the thing is, I find I don't even start to find Beskars until I get to around 20. I get the odd one, but I don't find I get that many until I get to that level. Let's get you for some chips. Yeah, if you're not finding the grind for credits that bad, I need this guy. If you're not finding the grind for credits too bad, then it's not so bad. Havar, I do need him again. Let's lounge you. I'm trying not to sell off the things that I'm going to need again in the future. Oh, that might be is that a hover over there as well? If it is a hover, I can sell that one. It is a hover. Okay, I can sell both of them. I'm like, where's BB-8s? Swap. It's not a lot of credits. I got to keep my eye out for the rainbows. Sorry, I don't get it. You got a Beskar R7 at Rebirth 1, but you had to grind for the money and it only took 1 hour. But if you found it, where did you find it? If you found it on the belt, it's gone. How do you keep it if you don't have the money to buy it and put it somewhere? Or somebody gave it to you. I had a guy help me out with a bunch of that stuff. He brought over a bunch of Beskars for me a couple rebirths ago and just slapped them in the middle of my base. They were all lower level, of course, but he just slapped them in the middle of my base, and then when I had the cash, I could pick them up and buy them. Look at that. That's going to save me a whole bunch of chips right there. At least this time it didn't screw me like last time, huh? And bring it up 30 seconds after I... Oh, so you just waited and then we're lucky enough not to get griefed by everybody else going after it, huh? That or anything legendary that pops up on that belt, even the friendliest of people, all of a sudden become dangerous. All right. I don't think that low is that great of a guy, but all right, let's get this guy done. This is one of my 2 for Rebirth. And the other one, we just got to see what we need for chips there. Probably gonna swap this guy out with something. He probably makes all right. 144. He doesn't make anything. Garbage. Do I need him again? That's the next question. No, this is... I'm on 5 right now. I'm going to 6. I do not need him again. I'm going to lounge him, and then as soon as this is done, I'll sell him off. What is happening to my game? I got some lag. No, I don't want to do that with you. I don't know, I got connection issues. I got a bit of lag trying to get him moved in there. Alright, I'm going to swap BB9 and get my other guy back with the better pickaxe. Yeah, if you got the IG-11, but I find that when you get to that level though, and people are also hunting for the same ones, I don't know how many times I get launch padded, man. They throw them in there and launch pad you, and it just becomes a free-for-all, man. But at least the noobs can't get you. I mean, 1, they probably don't have enough cash, and 2, they probably don't know that they can launch pad you out of there as well. But I find that the Super Rebirth made a completely different dynamic to the game as well, because, I mean, this morning, before I rebirth, I had enough money. I'm in there. I can be fighting for legendaries. Oh, look at that. I got a flawless. I got a flawless, man. What? I don't get those very often anymore. This is it's an epic. That's my 2nd epic flawless. Sweet. How nice is that? Utilitech. You're going to go in somewhere. 420. Let's... Oh, you're lucky. Let's sell this guy off. Yeah, I found that it's quite a different dynamic with the Super Rebirth, because you got people at all different levels in here now as well. Whereas before, I found I'd end up in lobbies with a whole bunch of people that were all hunting for the Beskar legendaries as well, and now you can end up not having that. How good is a blueprint scrap? I have a love-hate relationship with it. Like this guy here, I'm going to just scrap him anyways. But it's nice to have it in the base, because what was happening before, if I got something I didn't want, I was just chucking them over the edge. Now at least I can get a little bit out of it. The problem I have with it is, and I think they did it for safety, you literally have to get right up to it and don't throw it. You have to drop it in it. You can throw it, and I find if I throw it right into here, it usually hits. But when I throw it, most of the time what happens is it just bounces all over the place, lands somewhere else. I've had it bounce and land on this workbench, and now I've got something stupid I didn't want sitting on that workbench. So I think it's worthwhile. It's just really finicky to muck around with, right? It's not ideal for that. All right, guys, we're going to rebirth one more time. I've got everything I need there, so... I got that rebirth. Actually, I should have upgraded my pickaxe before I did that. I had a bunch of extra credits in there as well, but they come in so fast anyways. Okay, it says I need a BB, but I'm sure it's only a gold, so I'll go grab that one. I try to only have to bump up one level. Oh, I don't have 1.2 million because I just rebirth. Yeah, smart. Sorry guys, let me just grab that guy because I need him, and then I'll read these comments and firing at me. Where was he? BB, there we go. Where am I at? There I'm at. Yeah, you can get some that scrap. I'm telling you that probably is the best thing to have is the scrap value. Oh, you hit 1 billion a hit? What am I at now for a hit? Yeah, I'm 1 million per hit. I'm a ways to go. You're 1,000 times above where I'm at the moment. So let me just go collect all my cash so I have enough money for whatever pops up that I'm going to need in the near term. Plus, we got to see what we're going to have to unlock here. I didn't pay attention to what was getting unlocked at that level. I am going to craft that guy because I still need a couple. That's a gold orb walker. We'll craft him as well. So I'm not really understanding your question, but I mean, when you get the scrapper, it just gives you this. It doesn't give you any blueprints. It just allows you to sell blueprints. Or you're meaning the one where you pound on it and you get the blueprints from the scrapper. I do have that on there, and I will upgrade it again. I got mixed feelings on it because do I need R6? I don't. I got mixed feelings on it because if you want to go AFK, it pops up and it totally ruins your flow of scrapping and AFK scrapping. But I do like to get those blueprints early game. So let me check and see what I need here. I'm on 6. I'm going to 7. I need BB. I do need him. So that's the one I just picked up. Let's put a hat on him. And do I have room in the lounge? I do not have room in the lounge. But I can go sell some things here because the alt I can sell both of those. Let me go swap out here to get some more chips. I haven't got to the point where it gives a rainbow yet. I'm getting commons and golds. But yeah, once you get it up to the max, I'm going to sell this guy. Yeah, because if you got golds early game, that's a big advantage. And my whole philosophy on the upgrades in the Nova Crystals is things that help me progress faster, right? By either making the game easier for me and allow me to have more credits. So do I need ARG again? Where am I at now? I am level 6. No, I do not need ARG again either. So let's sell him off. Okay, that gives me a bunch of extra room in the... Oh, come on, froze up here. Don't know what's going on. Totally froze. I don't know, my game just froze right up, which is going to be a shame if I can't get going because I've got that gold orb walker on the other side there. You guys able to still hear me, or did I lose my internet connection completely? I can go back to the lobby because it completely froze up on me. All right, yeah, I don't know what happened. It just locked up and froze on me, so I'll have to reload in, which is a shame because I had that Yeah, I lost connection to the match somehow. Man, I should have thrown that. I should have thrown that gold orb walker into my blueprint storage. That's a shame. The thing I hate about coming back into a game too is it takes me a good 10 minutes to remember where my base is after I come back in. Yeah, I've got to collect all Nova for the battle droids. Um, I'm I haven't heard yet where the second one is. Does the second one give you the astromechs or does the second one give you the workers? Because it gets more expensive each time, and I'm worried that it's going to give me the astromechs, and I don't need the astromechs because every time I go up there to collect a mission, I'm pretty much going by all of them anyways. So if I'm waiting to find out if somebody ends up, if I see something or somebody can tell me if the second one gives you the worker station, so I don't have to do this run around in a circle here, I will be prioritizing it. So I've got the one here for the battle station, but yeah, see, the second's astromech, which means the third is the worker, and the worker is going to take, it's going to be even more expensive. I don't know how much it's going to be, but it's going to be even more expensive, and the one for the astromech is already expensive, and I'm basically buying one that I find worthless because I don't need the astromech one. Because every time I'm up here, I just collect everything anyways. Man, I want cash, and they're just giving me droids non-stop here. Okay, low I've already got. Do I need low anywhere? I think I do, actually. Fairly soon. Yes, I do. So we'll put a hat on you, we'll equip you, and we'll lounge you as well. 100, man, that's freaking expensive. Yeah, I think I would love the worker one because that's the one, the battle one I actually found the most annoying. So I was really glad that that's the first one because it really helps a lot on the battle side. The second most annoying one for me is the worker one because you got to run around in that circle every time. The astromech, it just doesn't bother me because you're up there all the time anyways for your missions. So yeah, so that's unfortunate. What does this guy give you? 450. 12 million for a droid station. There we go. You're going to go right there. That's all my droid stations working. Let's throw this guy on there as well. And I'm so stoked that I got that flawless, guys. That's my second epic flawless. I've got no legendaries. I got 2 epics now. I'm missing 4 rares. And that stupid ID10 common, I must have crafted hundreds and hundreds of Beskar and Rainbow in that guy, and I have still not got the flawless. Okay, ground mech, gold. I'm just taking a look at my list. I do need ground mech. I need ground mech a whole bunch actually. So he's going to go to the lounge, and we'll put you to work here. You're going to go to the lounge as well. Another long shot. Don't think I need... What is long shot making me? He's making me 450. So cash wise, I don't need him. But let's take a look at my daily missions. Craft 15 common droids. Yeah, I don't need this guy at all. He's going in the scrap bin. No point in scrapping or crafting him. Oh. Quest complete. There we go. B1 heavy. I don't know how much he's going to give me here, but get on there. I'll just let him run for a moment. All right, craft 10 diamonds, craft 10 commons. I'm not going to find many more commons that I want to craft. Okay, gold BB and a diamond BU40. So I've got both of those. I just need to chip them up, actually. I don't think I'm going to have enough chips to do that. Man, all I want is cash, and they just keep giving me man. I want cash, and they just keep giving me droids and droids and droids. I'm not even good droids. I don't even get chips from these droids. Oh, 300 a second, though. No, that doesn't beat anything I've got here. That means I'm just going to scrap you as well. See, that's what I don't like about this thing. You got to get it just right in order for it to get in there. Long shot again. Now it's just giving me all the crap that I already had. So I need to get chips. So I got two options. I can either beat on that scrap bench, which I don't think I want to do, or I can go for rainbows. Let's see if there's any rainbows or Beskars down here. I don't have 148 million, or I might buy that guy, but I'm a little bit shy. Yeah, he'll give me some chips. Try to get the more expensive ones to get the better chips. Actually, I might end up actually keeping him because he's probably going to give me... No, he's only 54 seconds, so he's a garbage droid, but he's good for chips. This is my daily reward. Let's see what he gives me in the way of credits. I didn't pay attention. $600 a second. He's worth keeping, huh? Where's my low one? You're my low one. So let's put you... Actually, you're fairly easy to replace, and you give me no credits or anything. We'll just get rid of you. Work you. This guy should give me some half decent credits, or chips, I mean. No, it only gave me 6 chips. Ah. Okay, where's BB-8? I'm gonna get him, and I'm gonna hit the thing. And if I see rainbows and Beskars come up, I'm just gonna run for those. Run for those and just beat them up and sell them for chips. One more mission still. My mission timings are off. I think I've got... Oh no, all 3 of them are up there. I'll go run and grab those. I got 2 of them that are like, what is this one? This one's like 2 minutes. Yeah, 2-minute mission. Man, stop giving me... 360, that's still worth it, isn't it? Yeah. Stop giving me blueprints, I just want cash. So that one's at 2 minutes, and this one's at 1:52. Oh, that's not too far apart. I like to have them all ending together. Alright, we'll just keep hitting on this thing until I get... I guess I have to make a point of crafting common ones as well. Maybe I go down and look for some common legendaries. There's not much I'm going to do in the way of commons right now. I might just have to bite the bullet and just craft a few just to get my daily reward. Diamond droids I'm not too worried about. They're going to come here fairly quick. I like to get that spot where that rainbow base is on the other side. I think they need to do some dynamic changes to the game as well, the way the belt works, where if you're on this side of the base, I feel like you have a huge advantage. The bases on the other side of the sandcrawler have a big disadvantage. When something pops up on the belt, they're the farthest ones away. I don't think I'm going to craft this guy because he doesn't give me very much. They're the farthest ones away. So they don't have it. And this base here, this base has got the hugest advantage. I love this position. When you get this position, you can just sit here and pick stuff off right at the very start. And I'm just going to craft a few of these crappy common ones just because I want to get my daily quest completed. But yeah, I was thinking what's that? No, garbage. I was thinking it would be nice if they took this belt and instead of just coming out on this side, if it would come out on both sides and then circle to the center between the two time things and then enter back into the sandcrawler in the middle. That way both sides would have an equal advantage. There's an R8. There's nothing I really wanted anyways. We'll get this guy just for chips. I'm going to be a greedy chip thief right now as well, because these guys are usually always a bit better on chips. Somebody was nice enough to pull them all off the belt. Oh, do I have enough? 124 million? We're going to grab this guy because he's going to be a big help, for sure. 2,000 a second, that's big. Let me just go back and grab all these things while they sit there. Literally just for chips. I'll just be crafting them up and selling them. One more. Nobody fights over these ones anyways, so. I got these ones just to get my dailies done. That's like about halfway, huh? Almost halfway on my common droids. These guys, they don't give you huge amounts of chips. You need to start getting up into the legendaries in order to get big chips, but with BB-8 equipped, it's not too bad. 26, this would be about the same, maybe a little less. Pits, pretty poor on returns. Okay, well then we'll go check. We'll see what we can chip up, because I got everything else. Now I'm fully ready to rebirth, other than chipping up those droids. Here, clean that guy up, and then let's see. Yeah, I'd like, if I could, before I get to CB-23 in what, just under 2 days, I might be able to rebirth one more time and get a couple of the other perks. I feel like I was doing so well as far as getting ready for some of the perks I wanted to have, and now I gotta spend 75 crystals on CB-23. Seems very expensive. Let's see how much money I have, and then let's get these missions running, and then let's start chipping things up, because I don't want to wait for the... I'm too impatient to wait for... Oh, look at that, too, huh? Too impatient to wait for the... them to come on the belt. I don't think I want this guy, nope. I do not. Okay. So I need gold BB. Where is my BB now? Sorry, gold BB and a gold diamond bud. Let's get the bud. He's in here. Swap you out. Let's chip you up first. Okay, so he's done. Where is BB? Somewhere up here. Sure I have it. Maybe he's in my... Oh, right there. He's going to be more expensive. Don't know if I'm going to have enough to do him all the way. Sorry, guys. Let me go back. I just need to take a look and see. Is it gold or diamond? I don't want to overchip him. Gold. I should have enough to do that to you. All right, so now I got enough to rebirth. Let's just go look at my cash situation. I don't want to... I made the mistake already last time that I threw away a bunch of cash that I could have used on a pickaxe upgrade or something else. So I need 14 million. I've got way more than that. Let's upgrade, and I don't have enough there, but I want to get it down to as close to 14 million as I can, so I don't have to waste any cash. So I'll upgrade my missions here as well. Buy that one, buy that one, buy that one. Don't need you. Yeah, I think I'll end up buying all these missions and then I'll upgrade. At least that money doesn't completely go to waste. Is Optipod any good? I don't know. 390. Oh, he's on the bottom end anyway, sorry. It's a worker, not a astromech. 390, could I use him? Don't think so, actually. I think everything else is already higher than that anyways. So I'm just going to trash him as well. I think it's handy for that. It keeps at least cleaner having that scrap bin there. All right, ready for rebirth. Let's do that. All right, I think I unlocked the worker station this time. All right. Let's go collect. Maybe I have enough to unlock my worker station right away. Not quite. From there. There we go. Tons. Unlock a worker station. Got to get myself another worker in there, but we'll wait 1 minute. I got BB-8. Okay, finally we get to the point where my splash comes in handy. Right when I get a helper. How nice. Oh, sorry, guy, I didn't mean to hit you. How nice is that? Just when you need a helper appears. And then they stop helping and just stare at me. That's all right. I'll take any help I can get, even if it's just for a few seconds. Get this guy in here. He's huge returns. I wish they would speed up the replenishment on the gold splash as well. Although this is the perfect staging, because at least I can turn this way, see when it's replenished. It's almost, you can use almost 2 gold splashes before one replenishes. I wish they would speed that up a little bit. Yeah, so it's replenished. So what I end up doing is I use 2 splashes, grab 1, use 2 splashes, grab 1, and then I try to remember to grab extras as I run around. But I end up forgetting, and then I end up running out of my gold splash. Pay attention to what I need on this next upgrade. So I'm at 7. I think they're all new ones, actually. One of those unique ones. I think I need Utilitech, Low, and Havar, and you only need them for this level. You don't need them for anything else. Just for this one. Couple more splashes, it'll be done. I hate that you spend like it's just a couple minutes when you're beating on it, but you spend a couple minutes on this, and very quickly I'm going to have to replace them. Yeah, Alejandro, what's your question, man? My low one back there, 600. I think it's this one on the end here. One more splash, and he'll be done. There we go. So you're gonna do your Super Rebirth 2. I mean, the way I strategize it, in the first couple, once you do your Super Rebirth, in the first couple Rebirth levels, 1 through like 4, there's so much happening so fast, it's a bit of a free-for-all. So I think in your first to second, the most important thing, because they give you so many slots all at once, just quickly try to put something on them. It doesn't matter what it is. Because the more you have on them, the more you'll get from the scrap bench, and the more you'll get from your iconics once you pull them out. So just put anything on them. I try to put workers in the worker, battle in the battle, and astro in the astro, but I don't pay too much attention early game if you need those or not. And then it's just a game of swapping out. Once you get up to like Rebirth 3 or 4, because everything at the start's gonna happen so fast, then really start prioritizing. I just look like right now, I just finished this guy off. He's going to make buku bucks. I mean, he makes what he's like 2.6 thousand a second. So I just look at the lineup now. This is obviously my lowest. The Havar. I'm just going to take a look and see if I need Havar later on or not, because I don't want to sell him if I'm going to need him in the near future. And it doesn't look like I actually do need him anymore. No, I do need him at 8. So I do need him on the next one. So I'm going to still need this guy. So what I do is I customize him with a funky hat. And then I'm going to put him in the lounge. I got to clear the lounge. But then it's just a matter of cycling through and getting rid of the ones that are the lowest earners throughout the thing, right? So I don't have a single piece of advice. Just try to fill up the workstations as fast as you can, and then just replace the lowest with the highest. All right. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here while I look through these. BU4D. Do I need BU4D again? No, that was the last one. So let's. You know, I had the wrong droid on as well while I was doing that crafting. Let's sell him. That way I can put this one down in there. That hat is super huge on this guy, huh? I mean, it's not normally that big, is it? Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I mean, it's so fast early game, it's hard to say what's really the... I'm not sure is the best strategy other than just have everything full and then just have everything full and try to put it in the right place and then just swap out low earners to high earners. And keep your missions running, which I just noticed I've completely neglected to do. But yeah, I find up until you get to about 12, you're almost overwhelmed. There's so much going on at the same time that it's hard to keep track of what you're even supposed to be doing. You can't craft droids fast enough and constantly pull them out. So fill everything up and then just look for the low ones. And I find I'm even more distracted when I'm streaming too, because I end up getting lost in thought while I'm talking to you guys, and then I completely lose track of what I'm supposed to be doing in the game. I don't know how much this guy earns, but hopefully he gives me something half decent. I'll maybe swap out one of those other ones. 540. That's not great at all. Do I need a Hull R? I do. Coming up. So do I have a lounge spot that I can give up and keep him? Okay, so I gotta start looking through these things. Vector. I'm just looking to see if I need him in the near future. So I got like a cheat sheet that tells me what I need for all these levels. They repeat. I'm on my 4th Super Rebirth, which brings you back to all your requirements you needed for the very first, the first round of droids you crafted. So swap out here. I can get rid of him. I don't think I need him anymore. I didn't see him, but I could have missed him as well. Sell him off. R9. Do I need an R9? R9 is done as well. Let's sell him off. Yeah, I'm enjoying it more of the Super Rebirths because it really changed the whole dynamic to the game, right? Like now you have something that before everybody was doing the exact same thing. There was no difference. Everybody was grinding to try to get to the top and then get the best of the best of the best cars, and everybody was doing the exact same thing. Now Super Rebirth has totally changed it because you're completely different than me on what you're going to choose on the Nova Crystals and how you're going to play your game and how you're going to progress. I mean, I think everybody's still got the same objective, try to be able to rebirth faster and get higher faster and get the better droids, but how you're going to do it is completely independent to you. It's your choice now, right? So do I need this guy? BB, I'm just taking a look. The BB, I just used him. I need him, but not again until 21. So this guy is selling because I'm not going to get to 21. So we're going to get rid of him. The ground mech, I've got him. I just used him at 6. I'm going to need him again on 9, so I got to keep that guy. I just looked at this guy, the Havar. I need him again on 8, so I'm going to use him fairly quickly. Low I need right now, I think. I'm pretty sure low is on this. I just need it gold. That's the only thing I'm missing. So let's go chip him up. And then I can Super Rebirth. We'll see. I might have to do my pickaxe up again because I'm pretty sure I got too much gold. Or credits. I call it gold, but I guess it is credits. All right, I'm ready for Rebirth again already. That was super fast that time. Yeah, that's what I thought so as well, because I've played other Tycoon games as well, and I felt the exact same way. I thought, man, I'm going to lose everything and start all over. But all you lose is that 55.48 million I got in the bottom left, which is quite nice because right now, actually, I haven't collected anything off of the belts. So I've got millions and millions just sitting there that as soon as I rebirth, it's still there and it'll be back. And I think I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to lose 20 million, but it's not a big deal. 20 million is nothing. So I'll do the rebirth now, but then instantaneously, I'm able to go around and collect all the credits off of all the other droids. And I was totally expecting that would be all gone as well. Because of how I've played other Tycoon games, I thought I would just end up losing everything. But didn't pay attention to what unlocked there as well. One of my Astro missions. I just gotta run through and see what it is I unlocked. I always forget to look and see what I just unlocked. Oh, this one must be an astromech I unlocked then. Okay, we're keeping you, I think, because we need you shortly. Yeah, I need you at Rebirth 10. So let's customize you, put a funky hat on you. Yeah, like, look at that hat's so small on this guy, but so big on the other one. Let's go look at that, because that doesn't... Like, look how big the hat is on him. Man, it's huge. It's huge compared to this guy. I actually wish they were bigger like this. Yeah, you never know. They might actually do something like that. They might actually... I mean, I'm assuming that as they go... Oh, I don't have enough for an epic. Let me just click my stuff. I see that the 20-minute timer just came through, so I'm going to go down here and see. I don't have enough for 525 million, but yeah, it would be nice. I'm assuming that they're going to continue to upgrade. None of this stuff is good except the first one, which I can't afford. But I'm assuming that as they go, they'll continue to upgrade what you can buy in the Nova Crystal shop, right? I mean, that's the easiest way to do it. New perks, new advantages. This guy's garbage again. But yeah, it would be nice if you could keep a droid or two, because that would make a huge difference. I mean, if you could keep one of your Beskar R7 Opti-Strike or Astromechs, I would keep the R7 just to keep the Astromech missions as fast as possible. Oh yeah, it's at 50 million, boom. Need another Astromech. But that would be a huge advantage at the start of the game. Yeah, that's garbage as well for me. I don't need that. I say I don't need that, but that's probably what I need this level as well. Okay, so I got the ground mech already. I just wouldn't have to chip him up. A track R and an R6. I don't even know if I have track R in the R6 yet at all. Oh, I do have a track R, but I got to chip him up a couple times. Yeah, if you can get the Monowalker and the R7, I always seem to get Opti Strikes. My first Beskars always seem to be Opti Strikes. Okay, let me go find a few more common droids, because the only way I'm going to craft any of these commons is if I'm going to take these guys as well, because I need chips for sure. I'm going to be chipping stuff up here. Might as well take the ones that give me a bit better chips for a good price. But yeah, I seem to get tons and tons of Opti Strikes at the start. I don't seem to get too many R7s. That's the one that's the worst for me. I'm just crafting these commons to do my daily quest and get it completed. I don't know how many more I need, 5 or 6 of those, but at least that'll give me another half decent blueprint, hopefully. You guys must be thinking, why is he grabbing the worst of the worst blueprints? At least nobody fights you for them. One more, it looks like. One more. missions. We'll see what this is for a reward. Hopefully it's something good. Nothing worse than finishing your daily and then you just get some garbage from it. But oh, look at that, huh? Rainbow ground mech. Oh, sweet. That's actually pretty good. That's the only one I got left is my one for the crystal. That's the most important one because I'm at 73 crystals. I need this one and I need tomorrow's daily credit in order to get my 75 for the CB-23. So those are critical. Hopefully I'm going to try and get to 18 between today and tomorrow. I'm going to try to get to 12 today, and I'm going to try to get up to 18 tomorrow, rebirth again. But I'd like that. I don't want to start like brand new. I got to make some decisions. Do I stay at 18 and get the CB-23? I don't want to be with all my requirements of I want to be at least about this level, 8, before I buy the CB-23. And then we can see, I'm really excited to see what he's going to give us. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something better than DJ Rex. He's not as terrible as I thought he was, but he's still not very good. Come on. Still got BB-8 equipped, but it's this fine line between 744. He's better than you. All right, do I need the B1 Heavy anywhere in the near future? I do not think I do. I don't think I need them at all. I do need them, but I need them way, way down the line. So let's sell you off. Let's work you. All right, let's go restart my missions. And then I think we're just going to be chip hunting because I think I've got the droids I need. I just need chips to get them. There they are. 510. I might be able to use him down below. I haven't paid much attention to my. I don't think I need you at all. 330, no, and I've already got one of you for the upgrade, so I don't need another one. So what did I say, 510? Let's see if that's better than something down here. I don't think it is, actually. Oh, no, it is better than that one, but... Oh, yeah, I could use it instead of you. Oh, no, I still got an open spot, too. All right, we will use you. Just 4 more flawless to get to the 15 flawless? Or you need 4 more to get to the full flawless? I'm assuming the 15 because the full is going to be a nightmare. I was so disappointed yesterday because yesterday I was grinding from like 17 up to 19, and at that point the only thing my missions are just giving me non-stop legendaries and epics in rainbow with the occasional Beskar, but not that often. And that's all I was crafting because I'm missing all but 2 of the epics and all of the legendaries in the flawless. And I must have crafted like 200 droids, and I didn't get 1 flawless at all, which doesn't. I mean, according to the statistics, you should get one out of every 100 legendary Beskars. 1 out of every 100 Beskar should be a flawless, and 1 out of every 125 rainbow should be a flawless. And I got none of that in the whole time. And I crafted at least 200. Yeah, 15 flaws. I love this base too. Let's take a look at this base because I do like the look of it. And the good thing about this base as well. Oh, sorry guys, I gotta go. The thing I like about this base as well is because of those glowy sparkles, if you don't have enough space for everything in your base and you've got extra blueprints and you don't have a workbench left, you can just throw them up against the walls. I don't put them there. But if you throw one into this corner, or particularly back in this corner, nobody notices that glow coming off of it because it's hidden kind of inside of the glow of the base itself. So it's kind of handy for hiding Beskar blueprints if you didn't have a workbench or a slot to put them into. But yeah, I like the look of it. Plus, so far, this has been the hardest one for me to get. Now, mind you, I haven't done the rings yet. I haven't paid much attention. I actually just need to do a live stream where I just spend 4 hours nonstop trying to beat the rings because it frustrates me so much going through them. Especially, I'm on a console too, and I don't know if it's better on a PC or not. I think it might be, but it's like you go through the ring, it seems like there's like an invisible inner boundary because you don't even touch the edge and you still bounce around. I'm just gonna look and see if I need this guy here in the near future here, the Optipod. I don't think I do in the next little bit. So yeah, we'll just sell this guy off. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a live where I go through and that's all I do is just try to hunt for the rings and get that. And then maybe I'll display that one proudly because that one to me is hard. Okay, so now all I need to do is chip up the track R. This R6 was a big win for me here. So I guess let me swap out my droid. Hopefully I'm not making you dizzy as I will run back and forth constantly. I'll swap out, I'll get the +6 pickaxe on. Throw one of those down and speed him up a little bit. We should be able to put him to work somewhere, and then I'll chip up that track R and we're rebirthing again one more time. And I think I might actually do another pickaxe upgrade as well. We'll see. I think it's 106 million per pickaxe. I don't know how much this was to. Yeah, 89. What am I at now? 89. I think it's 89 million I need. Maybe I'll just throw away some cash. I think I'll upgrade the pickaxe. I hate throwing away cash. So 600. What can I swap out? That's my flawless. Look how nice he is, huh? 600. Do I need this guy? The Utilitech. I just upgrade with Utilitech. I do not need him again. I know you're my flawless, but buddy, I'm gonna have to sell you. But I'll at least give you the honor of double chips. Yeah, that's my second. Low was my first epic flawless. This is my second epic flawless. We'll cherish you for a minute. It's always sad to sell off a droid that you have some sort of attachment to because they've done you well, but what can I say? So R6 is going in now. I will not need him again, so let's work him. Let's get these missions going, and then we'll chip up. We'll chip up this ground mech. Let's just swap you right now. All right, give me all cash. Collect all the cash from up here. We'll collect all the cash from down below. We'll upgrade our pickaxe. We'll chip this guy up. And then we'll just hit the workbench if I'm short on the extra credits. And he needs to be gold, so he should be fairly cheap-ish. All right. Have a good night. Yeah, I probably won't stream tomorrow actually, but I'll the day after I'll be streaming a little bit earlier when CB-23 because it's like a day and a bit. So I'll get up a little bit earlier and I'll be streaming for the CB-23 released, so we can see what he actually does. But yeah, I may stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I try not to stream all the time. I got things I have to do as well, and I get. I end up spending too much time. It's too addicting, this game. All right, so I need 89 million. We'll upgrade the pickaxe, and then we'll do this guy. I think I have enough to do both, actually. Yeah, have a good night. And I still have more than enough gold. All right. Rebirth this time. Okay, so I don't need the R6 or the track R. So we can, I just spent that money on you, and immediately I'm going to sell, well, actually I'm going to lounge you and sell you so I get extra credits off you. Actually, I probably shouldn't have sold you. I think I got a spot for you up here. That was a foolish move, but that's all right. We'll replace you soon enough. Actually, I didn't sell you. I lounged you. Never mind. Losing my mind. I'm so used to... Ooh, do I want him? Do I want him? He's so long to craft for only 1.6. I'm not so sure I want to... I got an extra spot for you as well. What is it, a worker spot? I'm not so sure I want to craft this. Like, actually, they're not that long. They're like 30 minutes, aren't they? Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's my extra spot that's free? Oh, here, Astromech spot free. Ooh, I think I'm into 840. We'll see. You on heavy? No, not gonna keep you. All right, what did I unlock? And I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at looking at what I unlocked and where I need to go spend some money. There it is, 20 million. Boom, unlocked. I guess we know where the cyclograph is going to go. We'll get him here. And I got one more Astromech station I need to fill up. And I'll go look at my droid requirements. So just I'm at 9, 10. So I need low, Hall R, and Strike Orb, I think. Or just did low, didn't I? I better go take a look. I'll end up hunting for the wrong things. Work you. All right, I need a low rainbow. I've got a low. I just need to upgrade it. Hall R. I'm pretty sure I got a Hall R. I don't have a Strike Orb. Let me just double check. Do I have a Hall R in here? CRTRP. I do not have a Hall R. I don't think I've seen a Strike Orb at all. Low I've got. Let me put a hat on you. I never noticed before. I didn't really notice until I put a hat on this guy how different they are on them all. I mean, look at the size of the hat differences. Oh, there's my... I do have a Hall R. Okay, so the Hall R I've got, I just need to upgrade it. Okay, so I need a Hall R rainbow, I need a low rainbow, so those are both chip upgrades. Strike Orb I just need to find, so I gotta keep my eye on the belt, run my missions, and find a Strike Orb. So I'm not gonna bother chipping those guys up. I don't chip anything up until I get to the point that I have everything I need. Because there's no point, I've done that before where you chip it up and then while you're still waiting to get my Strike Orb, I I end up finding what I need. I don't think the gun's using very much either. It might be actually better than what I've got down there. We'll go take a look. Long shot I definitely don't need. Let's put you to work up here. Don't need you for right now. 660, I'm pretty sure that's better than something I got on that lower belt or the lower track. Yeah, I can swap out a couple things here, so we'll throw them on there. What about this guy? 840. Let's see if there's something down there lower than 840. Mildly lower, yeah, I guess we can. Let me see, I need this guy again. Havar. Don't think I'm going to need him ever again. Used him to get here, and then that's it. So he'll be the one I get rid of. Let me go find my level 6 companion. Oh, guys, we better go look and see if there's anything down here. Nothing good. Oh, something good, but I couldn't afford it anyways. And that's the only thing. He's garbage, but I'm going to grab him anyways because I need to get that Nova Crystal for the day. And I need 10 diamond droids, so I might as well knock those out and get that finished up. Okay, get the gunner in there. So all we're really missing is a strike orb. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long for him to appear. He's a bit of a rare one though, I don't see him a lot. We're starting to get to the point where you start to get rare droids that you don't always see. Alright, I'll just put you to work because I got an empty spot for you. Just sell you off. I'm really lucky. Maybe they just give them to me here. I don't think I'm that lucky though. It's an R7 though. That's all right. Yeah, you're gonna go on the bench. Got a long shot, which I don't need. Can go get some more splash. I always forget. I try to make a habit if I go in there to grab one off of there, but I always forget. Well, that was a nice little score off of the missions. It would just give me legendaries all the time. It would have been better if it was a gold, but... So my caches, I might go get another pickaxe level as well. There's that strike orb. Nobody shooting at me for this guy. That's good. I got something on there already, so that's the best thing about it. I love just having that blocker there, just to throw it when you already got something on the bench. This is my weakest. Probably use 360. Yeah, that's where you're gonna go. As soon as that one's done, we'll stick you there. Let's grab another splash. It's progressing pretty fast. I'm already at 9. It's not taking, so I think it is quite a bit faster. Just a few little tiny upgrades with Nova Crystals, and you can speed up your game quite a bit, I think. By getting like the extra credits from the workbench. Yeah, I think a few of them speed it up quite a bit. We'll see if I get to 12 faster today than I did a couple days ago. I hate to use a splash. It's like once it gets under about 20 minutes, I don't ever use a splash again because it's put you in a lounge for the second. Actually, you know what I should do? I should custom these guys, and if he's got a cone, I keep him. What's backwards from the... What's a good... Oh, if he's got this on him, that means they're good to sell. So let's put him in the lounge. That way, next time I equip BB-8, I know I can sell that guy off. That'll be my code for it. All right, so I need this guy in order to progress. Him done. And there's splash on up here. Too short a time to waste a splash on. So this is the one and only time I need the strike orb, is just for this one level, but I'm going to have to chip him up. I don't think I'm going to have enough chips to do everything. He needs to be gold, so where am I at as far as everything and chipping? Okay, everything needs to be chipped up. I got a long way from chips, I'm pretty sure. Let's start with you and see if I got enough chips to upgrade you. I highly doubt it. Because it's an epic, I probably need 120. 180. And I got to get the rainbow. Ah, man, it's going to get expensive. Okay, so I don't want to be chipping up. What is this guy? Can I sell him? B2 Super. What do I need him? Do I need him? Do I need him? Does not look like I need a B2 Super. Okay, so let's just go get BB-8 and we'll... The hauler I need. Let's go get BB-8, we'll sell those guys. Get a few credits. Oh, another R7. Oh, and I just started the mission where I wanted to put him. That was stupid, but... 648. Okay, maybe we'll put him where you are here. This is an R9. Do I need an R9? R9, where are you? Level 5. No, I do not need you, so I'm just going to sell you off. We'll put you to work over there. Throw you on the bench. Get you started. Get you started. Don't need you either. That Sentry, I've got so many of those so far. It's like the favorite one for this Rebirth level. Okay, so let's sell these two off and get some chips for them. Alright, now I just need to find what's down here. Let's get... well, it'll give me a couple of chips. I might as well take it. He's fast to craft. Probably only gives me 20 chips, 20 to 26 chips, but At this point, I'll take whatever I can get. No, we do not know what CB-23... I haven't seen anything, at least. I haven't heard anything at all about what it's going to be. So that's why I'm getting ready. I'm just shy right now. I've got, what, 73 chips. As soon as I finish my one daily quest, I'll have 74 chips. Tomorrow, I'll have 75 chips. I'm actually hoping that maybe I'll even rebirth before then. But my intention is to get up like an hour earlier than I normally do in 2 days, and I'll stream for that as well. So if you're interested in seeing what we actually get before you actually go and purchase him, then tune in 2 days. I will let you know. I'm hoping it's something good. I'm hoping it's something to do with either Nova Crystals, more credits, or Beskar. Would be nice. Hopefully not another DJ Rex, especially at 75 Nova Crystals. That is a lot of Nova Crystals for, yeah, 100% on money would be nice. I hope DJ Rex was a bit of a disappointment. So I'm hoping it's more than DJ Rex. Get out of the way. And I need to back off your follower droid. I mean, you can't sell this one, but I've accidentally sold my follower droid a few times, and I've accidentally like that, where you're trying to do something and I'm trying to start the mission and you just accidentally hit your follower droid. I'm more careful now. Early game, I would get in such a rush crafting droids, especially I was looking for the early flawless. It just got to like an automation of bang on this, go and sell. I don't know how many times I sold BB9 and either Rainbow or Beskar just because I was going too fast. I'd actually like if they just removed it. Like, you cannot sell your companion while it's your companion. It'd be nice if they, kind of like BB-8. You can't sell BB-8. They should do that for any droid that's your companion. I'll remember this time to put it there and not start the mission. Let's see, I think that's an orb walker. Let's see if I need that anymore or not. Orb walker, do I need you anymore? Oh, I do, but way at Rebirth 21, so I'm not worried about that. I'm going to sell you off, because I am not going to get to 21, that's for sure. Alright, I need to be getting up in the billions levels here, because I need to... Last time it was Rebirth 12, I ground away until I got the 10 billion to unlock the 6-minute mission. That one, that's the game changer there as well as far as your progression. Once you get to 10 billion and you can unlock those 6-minute missions, man, because you're guaranteed you're going to get something nice, either a Rainbow or a Beskar, and you're pretty much guaranteed huge amounts of cash, because you don't, I mean, it's 80% chance of getting credits. All right, what can we find on here that's going to give me some decent... Okay, I'll take you for... I'm just looking for things that are going to pay out a little bit higher on credits. I don't have that much money. I do have that much money, though. I'll take you. I'm not going to use you for credits, though. I'm going to actually put you to work. Unfortunately, the two that I just crafted, they don't give me any credits. Or chips, I mean. I always get them mixed up. Chips, credits. Between the two. Okay, we're at 272. We're probably going to need about 500 in order to chip this up, so... Oh, another flawless. 2 in 1 day. Man, 2 in 1 day. That's like unbelievable. Oh, but this is a common one. I already got this stupid one, man. Ah, what a waste of a flawless. Now I'm disappointed. Well, I don't need a flawless in that already common. I didn't realize you could get flawless on something you've already got flawless before. I guess it makes sense, but how disappointing is that to have flawless on top of a flawless? Garbage. Alright, I'm selling you. You disappointed me. I'm selling you for chips, man. There's no way I'm keeping you, stupid. R8. I was so excited and so disappointed all in the same few seconds. Alright, is there anything diamond coming up here? There we go. I'll take you because I need some diamond. I need some diamonds anyways for my quest. I might as well use diamonds and get chips at the same time. Ooh, 232 million. Oh, I can buy that guy. He's good. Oh, I lucked out. Well, I mean, he's not great, but I mean, he's better than anything else I've got. Don't need flawless in you. I need diamond on that though. Anything legendary would be nice to get a flawless on. Chips. You are not going to get sold though, but the Mecha Droid, he's a long grind. Alright, let's go get some juice. What else do I got going on up here? Oh man, I got a couple long grinds going on now. Long grinds, I mean, I would say it's a couple minutes, but still. I think I need this guy at all. 570, I doubt it. I'll throw him against the wall for now. Man, the game's getting choppy again. Man, these stupid blueprints. I don't need blueprints, man. I need cash. I say that I don't need blueprints unless they're really good blueprints. At this point, I'd like to have a few more pickaxe upgrades. What am I? 15, 36. Well, 24 seconds each swing. Looks like. No, not even. 15 seconds. 15 seconds a swing. I'd like to get up to like 25 seconds. Before I, when I was at 23, before I Super Rebirth, I did the 2 trillion pickaxe upgrade as well. I was knocking like 36 or 38 seconds off every time I hit. It was quite nice. I'm gonna run down and get more juice. Actually, I'm gonna run out here shortly. Do a splash twice, go get another gold splash twice, go get another gold splash. This morning was my 4th Super Rebirth. So the first time I was at 23, I was at 23 before they released Super Rebirth. Not too long before, but just before, because I didn't start playing this game right away. I started just after Mr. Bones event, unfortunately. And then I rebirthed the next time at 19. And yeah, I've rebirthed once at 23 and 3 times now at 19. This was my 4th Super Rebirth this morning at 19 again. And I would have actually rebirthed at 18 the 2 previous times. One, I went to 19 because it was the DJ Rex event, so I managed to grind through the cash super fast. So it was easy enough to get to 19. And yesterday was a bit of a grind getting to 19. I got to admit, it was 810 billion to get there, and it was just long and boring. I would have gone at 18, but I needed the 67 crystals, because even with those 67 crystals, I'm only at 73 Nova crystals right now. And I'll get my 1 daily today, I'll get 1 daily tomorrow, and that's enough to get me CB-23. So I would have gone at 18 if it wasn't for that. But yeah, 4 times. 1 at 23 and 3 at 19. There's a whole bunch of Beskars on the line here. I don't care about the mouse, but let's see what else is there. No good, no good, no good. Can't afford. Well, I can't afford, but I don't. There's nothing great out of any of them, is there? Oh, no, that's. I thought I got excited. I thought that was a Beskar ID 10. That's the only common I'm missing the flawless on. I'm just gonna stick this on here. Oh, I got the wrong droid on as well. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, I'm hoping when they release those new hats that they actually have a feature like you can get double chips or something on them. Because I always end up doing this where I have BB-8 equipped and I want to have this guy equipped for my +6 pickaxe. Ooh, that's a decent strike roll. What does he give me? 1,000. I think that's better than some of the stuff I got down here. Could have used this guy last one. Yeah, he's better than that one, so I'll stick him on there for now. Oh, sorry. While I'm down here, let's grab another splash. That'd be something nice too. Some sort of auto refill on your splash would be nice. It's such a pain in the ass having to run in there all the time and grab another splash. Or something to speed up the return rate on them. Or give you 2 at once, maybe, like they do with the shockwave bombs and the. So R7 is the best astromech at whatever level you've got it. So the R7 is the top of the line. So as far as getting credits, R7 is the best. If you have Rainbow or Beskar in the BB9 or the R7, they both give you the same amount of benefit on the pickaxe. So at Rainbow, I believe they both give you +7, and at Beskar they both give you +8. But the R7 will give you 12,000 or 36,000 per second at Beskar and 12,000 per second at Rainbow. So R7 is the best, for sure, for the astromechs, without a doubt. If you can get a whole lineup of R7s only up here at the highest tier level possible, that's your best possible option. So I'm going to do some shuffling around here. So this guy's 3,000 per second. I'm going to put you... Let's do a bunch of swapping. Oh, besides the astromechs. Okay, so if when you have the Beskar droids give you more credit, I know the R2 besides give 12.5. Yeah. So what gives you more? So almost, I mean, I don't know where all the Beskars are as far as which one gives you more. Yeah, the R2 gives you a little bit more than that, but I think like for me, once I get to the point that I've got the higher level Beskars, I just kind of pay attention. I don't know which ones for sure. I've got a list somewhere actually. I wrote them all down. Give me 1 second here. Let me go. Let's just get this guy on auto. Okay, I'll put this guy on here. I'm just going to go AFK for a second. Let me just play with my spreadsheet here for a second. I've got a list of all the droids. And let's take a look at Astromechs only. And then we want to look at who makes the most. Credits per second. Let's go smallest to largest. All right, so now we just got to find the what's better than an R7 Rainbow. So better than the R7 Rainbow and the Beskar is the R2, the BB9, the R7, and BB8. Those are the only ones. Those are the only ones that are better than a Rainbow Legendary R7. Those are the only ones that are better. R2, BB9, and R7. Nothing else is better than that. Now let me go back to my list of what droids I need. There we go. Okay, Strike Orb 1,000 a second. We will replace you with you. Do I need you? B1 Security. No, I do not need you. So let's lounge you for a second. Let's put you to work. Strike Orb I need as well. Let me put a hat. Or do I need Strike Orb again? Are they? No, I do not. Yeah, I do. I do need him in gold as well. So let's put a hat on him. So that I don't sell him off by accident. I've got an R2 or an R7 following me, and he is definitely better than some of these other ones, so I think you're going to go here. I don't need the R9 anymore. Let me just put my sell hat on him. Swap him. Let's do this. Swap. Swap. Come on, BB-8, get out of there. And sell you. Yeah, it seems like that's a big gap, huh? Between him. Like when you move up to Beskar, the only thing that's better is BB-9 and R. The only non-legendary that's better is the R2. Seems like there's a gap where they could definitely fill in a few other astromech droids there. Companion you. Okay. What have I got building here? Oh yeah, I've got this guy as well. Let's go grab some more splash guys. And I don't think I got that many. 4 more I'm going to run out here before I get this guy done. I've been negligent on picking up splashes as they go by. Okay. I'm just going to put this guy on. I'm going to go AFK for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just 1 minute here as well while we beat this guy down. All right, I'm back, and he's still not done. So let's grab a splash. Let's go collect those missions. Actually, I don't think all 3 are done yet, so let's just keep beating on them for a minute. So 2 are done. Hopefully I started the 3rd one. Sometimes I forget to do that. I forget to start all 3 of them. It's very possible. Check here. I'll use up this splash. Yeah, that's what I did. Especially when I swap out a droid, I quite often forget to start the mission after I swap out a droid. Because I get so used to it, as soon as I hit the barrel, I immediately go and start the mission right away before whatever the reward is that pops up, and then I forget to go back and start the mission again. Amp blocker at 570. Do I need 570? Oh, I guess he's marginally better. Yeah. Let's bring him down as well. Throw him down here. Yeah, I always forget as soon as if I break my routine, then I get thrown off and I forget to go back and do it again. The mission start again. All right, I'll get this guy crafted, and then I'll go focus on chips again. I got enough chips to at least upgrade one of the droids. I got 2 I've got to upgrade, and they're going to be expensive this time. So I think I'm probably going to need about 500 chips total. I'll have to take a look and see, and then I'll focus on that, because I got more than enough money now to be able to upgrade. I'm gonna run out of splash and another one. I got 2 more splashes. I'll go grab another one off of the. Well, you know what? I didn't even equip my proper droid either. Where did I put him? On the workbench? Hopefully I didn't sell him by accident. I do that as well. Maybe I did sell him by accident. Where's my droid? I'm not even paying attention. I might have sold him. Oh, look at that. Give me all these legendaries. I don't see him anywhere. Or maybe he's in the lounge. Maybe he's in the lounge. Please be in the lounge. Please tell me I didn't sell my droid. Oh, there he is. There he is. That means I'm missing somebody up here. Who should have been there? I get myself all messed up and I forget who's where and who's doing what. What does this guy do? 540 a second. I gotta throw somebody else up there. Let's work you then. Get in there, splash. Okay, at least I didn't sell him. I'd have been devastated. I have a bad habit of selling my companion droid. I'll go get this one and we'll get another juice at the same time. Oh yeah, see, as soon as you get to a certain point, it just starts to totally change the dynamics of what it gives you. Now it's giving me all these common legendaries. I'm not sure I want to waste the time on all these ones. I mean, they're alright returns, but I'd rather just wait until I get a gold one, honestly. And there is a chance of getting a gold one, so the amount of time you put into crafting them. Because you don't even get any chips off them. That's the other disappointing side, because it's the default variety. Even if you spend a lot of time crafting it and you sell it, you don't get any chips. So. finish this guy up. We'll go chip up at least one of my 2 droids I'm missing for the rebirth. I find that as I get later on, you end up having everything you need anyways, because they're the droids you're going to want to have. So like your requirements are always going to be like the Mono Walker or this guy, the Mecha Droid, or the B2RP and the Opti Strike. And of course, you're going to keep those ones because those are the best ones right from the start. So as soon as you see them, you're going to keep them anyways. Looks like it's just 2 Beskar back to back on the belt. That's rare. Normally when I see 2 Beskar come up, I think it's a 20-minute refresh on them, so I get prepared to run over. But to be fair, I don't have enough money to buy most of the good ones from there anyways. So, what is my worst guy up here? 510 is pretty bad. I think that's probably my lowest. Sentry, do I need a sentry in the near future? I do not. Sell you off. Put you to work. Alright. And you're 570, you're... I don't even know if I want to waste my time grinding you out just for... I guess there's another sentry over there. You should be fairly fast, 15 minutes, that's not so bad. Got another juice, let's go up there and get my missions. Yeah, if it's not a significant bump up, it's kind of a, do I want to spend the time? And it's not a very significant bump up, 510 or whatever it is to 570. Do I have anything low? I guess, because this guy produces 1.5. See, this doubles, so that kind of makes sense to throw him on and double up the amount you're going to get. That's a good return on time invested in beating on the table versus the credits you're going to get back. Don't tell me now, but I mean, every hour is probably about 1:20 of beating on the table, so it's not too terribly bad. I was down on, like before I rebirthed the first time, I was down under a minute per hour. So if you had 5 hours, it would take me a little under 5 minutes to do it. I don't like to use a splash once you get down under about 20 minutes. Just feels like a waste if there's any splash left over. Alright, let's just replace you. Oh, I need you though. Track R. Where I did need him before, but I don't think I need him again. I got a spreadsheet here with all the requirements I need. Pretty sure I don't need him. Just trying to find out where he was. Track R I do not need. Oh, hold on. Let me just double check I don't need him right now. I think it was last level I needed him, and I do not need him anymore. Yeah, it was last level I needed him. I do not need him now. So let's just swap here so I can get some extra chips. Sell you off. Come on, get away there. Yeah. Swap back. Put you to work. Don't give me any good blueprints. You do as well. Let me just throw you against the wall for now. Probably going to use that one actually. Not going to use you, not with these other good ones there. Okay, let's go chip up low first. So So I need low. Right now I got a common. I need it up to rainbow. You are pricey. Not as pricey as 180 and 240. Okay, so 180 and 240. It's going to be even more expensive for the next one. Okay, let's see what you're producing now. You might actually be better to put to work at this point. This will be the last time I need you, so... Sorry, I didn't even notice. What does it produce? 1.92. So yeah, I'll put you over here, and I didn't need you anymore, so we'll sell you off. Work you. Go see what's on that legendary or the best car cycle here. Nothing. I'm going to take these because they're going to give decent chips. That's the only reason. Well, I would have taken you, but I'll take you instead. Just want them for their chip value because these are going to be expensive here. Getting the B2RP up to where I need it. There's something glitchy about the game right there. It's not. Every time I walk into that one spot, it's glitching out on me. Just gotta stop walking into that spot, I guess. That would make sense, huh? I never noticed it before on my base, but something right to the left side of the stairs caused it to glitch out. Crafted you for nothing because you're only 540. I think I just sold the one I was going to replace you with low, so that was a bit of a waste of time. Throw you on here. Where's my companion? Craft these two up, and then I'll go and grab BB-8 to sell them off. Yeah, I'm down to six credits left, and B2RP is going to be very expensive to upgrade. Man, what is that? I literally threw it on the bench and it jumped back into the blueprint slot. The blueprint slot sucks everything in from so far away, and then the scrap bin, you got to get it in the perfect spot or it doesn't go in. I guess it's better not to lose a blueprint that you wanted, but it seems like there's some boundary issues or some adjustments that need to be made on both of those. Sell you. Sell you. I think I can sell you too. B1 security. Do I need you again? I needed you 7. B1 security. I do not need you anymore. Sell you. Thought I put a... do need all of you guys still. Pretty sure. Ground mech. Yeah, ground mech I'm going to... no, ground mech I just used. I can sell you now because I don't need you again until level 21, and I am not going to get to 21. Havar, where do I need you at? I need you at level 8. I've already used you. I do not need you either. Alright, a bunch of credits. Strike Orb, I can sell you because I've got a better... no, hold on. Do I have a better Strike Orb? Yes, I do. Okay, I can sell that Strike Orb. Scared myself for a moment because he's got the hat. Need to do a double check. Alright, so my lounge is pretty much freed up at this point. That's nice. Let's put you back to work. Swap you two out. Grab these, and then I'll go hunting for more high chip droids. Man, these guys are just throwing these out as well. Guess I should throw some of these on. Let me see if they're worthwhile. 1.3 for the R2RP. Got a gold one already. I need to get it to rainbow. It's gonna be so expensive. I don't think. I mean, it gives me marginal returns, but I don't think I'm going to do it. It's not worth the time to grind out for the small amount of benefit. So I'm going to toss him. And now 972 and 1.24. Let's take a look if those are worthwhile. Yeah, it's good to replace at least one of those. At least one. We'll take the better of the two. We'll take you and we'll throw you on. That's a good time to credit per second investment. I definitely don't need that many of these. I'll keep one of them, but no more. Come on, go in. Go in. All right. That's why I prefer actually just credits. Okay, let's see what's on the... Oh, somebody threw something down here. Ooh, that's a decent one. I'll take that. I didn't notice what it has in the way of 1.68. I might even actually be able to put that guy to work. And if not, he still gives good credits. Gunrunner I'll probably be able to put to work as well. 1.32, yeah, that's a decent one. Yeah, I'll be able to put this guy to work as well. Okay. Let me go get some splash juice. Let's go to work on this guy. And I can sell off that one on the... I can sell that one over there for 600 a second. That'll give me a few more credits. But R2RP, I don't know how much the credits cost, but it's going to be expensive to upgrade. I'm going to make that splash juice a priority again. Two left. Oh, I got a billion though, huh? So it's getting easier to get a billion. Won't be too long. I'll be able to get the 10 billion for one of the longer missions. Let's get some more juice. Yeah, that totally changes the game. Because once you get one of those missions at 10 billion, you start to get enough credits so fast that you can buy the next 10 billion, the next 10 billion. All right after each other. All right. Swap here. Sell you off. Which droid can I sell off down here that's low level? You, I think. Senate hover cam, I don't think I ever need it again. Just looking to see. I don't see it on my... I could be missing it. There's so many droids on there that... I'm just going to sell that because this one's going to fill the spot here in a second. Alright. Let's put you to work. Swap you back. Did it start the mission? Yeah, it did. Well, that's what I like. All cash. Alright. Let's go get some more juice and then we'll finish that guy up. think that'll be the last. I don't think I'm going to do those proto rollers. I don't think it's going to give me enough returns. I think I'm just going to go down and find any rainbows, Beskars, maybe some diamonds as well, just to try and get credits or chips. I might be able to do one upgrade right now on the B2RP, but I don't think I'll be able to do two. That should work. So what's my lowest one now? 660. 660 and a 960. If I throw one of these guys on, it gives me what? I'm going to throw you on. I'm going to take a gold gun runner to replace the common default gun runner. Return. Wish they'd give you a couple chips for the defaults at least. That would be nice. They don't give you anything for the default ones. Plus these 2-minute missions or minute-and-a-half missions, they go too fast. I feel like you barely get started on anything else, and then all of a sudden the mission pops up. So when you get to those 6-minute missions, at least it gives you enough time. You can go focus on something else without it constantly pinging back up that the mission's done. I don't even think you get that much in return. Like 38 million? Oh, there's a decent droid, though. What does he give me? 194. We'll just stick it in there for now. At least I didn't just throw the... Sorry, I'm going to throw this guy in the garbage now because I don't know I need this guy for sure. At least I didn't throw him on and then get one right afterwards. That would have been annoying. Alright, one splash and this guy should be done. I'll throw that proto roller on there and let me take the B2RP down and see what I need at least. Chips. All right. Sell the lower level one off. And work you. Okay. B2RP, let's go for a walk and see what you give me. Or what I need to get you up there. Oh man, 1,200 just to get the diamond, and then I got to get the rainbow still. Is that right? Is that right? Oh no, it's a Hall R I need. Man, glad I went and looked at that. Oh, I can't work you. I gotta put you back. Man, that's a big faux pas. I looked at the shape. I don't know why I thought it was the B2RP. Where's my Hall R? I got him around somewhere. There he is. Okay, still gotta do the Hall R. They look the same from behind. I get them messed up. How much is this guy? Still gonna be too much, I think. Much better. Okay, I need 240. I don't have 240. At least I got a target for where I need to go to. Man, I just about called it for the day, man. That would have been too much. I didn't want to go for all those chips. Good thing I went back and looked. So 240, I'm not too far off of 240. Let's get the juice. Grab the missions. Throw you in the bin. Okay, let's go take a look and see if we can find a couple decent droids on the belt that just give me some credits. What do we got there? I'll take it. That'll give me some credits. Why are you shooting at me? Dirty bugger. Leave me alone. It's a garbage one too, man. Like, it's not even a good droid. Like 216 a second, you're shooting at me over 216 a second. I don't even get some people. I mean, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand when it's a epic or a legendary Rainbow or Beskar. But I mean, and even Rainbow, I don't understand. But man, who's gonna shoot at you over that? That's the kind of player I like to go and just harass until they leave the game, honestly. Take these. I do need a couple diamonds in order to get my Nova Crystal anyway, so these ones are perfect. Hey, Juan Vader, how are you? Get that other one back in here as well before somebody goes and takes it. Hopefully these give me a few chips. That's what I need. I can't remember, 240 or 270. We'll get to 270 anyways, and then... Alright, let's get this guy down, get a couple more chips. Should be fairly fast, and then I can rebirth again to 10. Not huge chips, these ones, but this one's 50% for the chips, 50% in order to get my daily quest for my Nova Crystal. Juan. Sorry, Juan Vader. I never know which accent to put on it, whether it's the H, a W, depends on where in the world you're from. How many more diamonds do I need to get that crystal? Probably 2. Don't need golds. Don't need that. Is on. Yeah, I guess there could be many ways to say it depending on where you're from. X is always a funny letter. Yeah, Vader's a hard one to screw up. X is one of those hard letters that depending on which ethnicity you're from, like whether you're from China or whether Asia or whether you're from Latin America, it'll sound completely different. And in English, it's even X as a first letter. It's not so bad anywhere else, but as the first letter in a word, it makes it complex for us because we don't know where to. Why is this guy shooting at me? Ah, okay. Why is this guy shooting at me for this crappy blueprints? He's just trolling, man. I mean, it doesn't cost much in the way of crystals for some health, at least the first health. I honestly think I'm going to upgrade some health just so I don't get killed as easy when these guys are trying to grief you from the belt, man. It'd be nice to be almost immortal out there. I mean, I know if I equip the marshal, you are pretty much immortal, but I just hate going and trying to grab the marshal all the time. Is this a 20-minute run? It is. Okay. Is this guy going to be griefing everybody out here? Probably is. That's a decent one. I can actually use him. Let's go grab other ones that nobody wants just so I got... extra credits. We just got griefing for no reason, man. If he hits me again right now, though, I'm kind of toast. Yeah, now I lost all my... Who is this guy in the pink pants, man? What a douchebag. Oh, now somebody else grabs it. No, I lost all the splashes I've been working to get. Man, I just hate people like that. I got BB9, yes. If I wasn't busy working on all this stuff, I would just make it my mission in life. Like yesterday when I was just grinding up to 21, I just made it my mission in life to annoy the guys that do that, man. Beyond frustrating, because now it takes so long to get the juices. That's I don't know. I'm peeved at the moment in time. All right, let's focus. Get back. I just want to go over there and I just want to harass that guy until he leaves the game, honestly. But guy or girl, I don't know. But I just want to harass him until they leave the game. It wasn't even good blueprints they're harassing over, so they're just being dicks. Alright. Craft you as well. Get you off the table. Oh yeah, by the time I get these two done, I should be pretty close to being able to rebirth now. I should have enough chips. That's enough to get my daily crystal as well. So I'm now, with that, I'm one Nova crystal short of the CB-23 purchase, which I'll get it tomorrow. Do my dailies tomorrow and get my 75th crystal. Alright, let's see what they give me. Anything good as a blueprint? Ooh, a cyclograph. Gold. 2.52. That's worthwhile. 2.5. Yeah, for sure. Because this Hall R, well, I got to bump the Hall R up, but I can definitely use it instead of something else. So let's put it on there. Let's get. I don't remember exactly how much I needed for. Let's throw you on here. How much exactly I needed for the upgrade, 270 or 290. Let's go find one more thing here. Okay, you're not great. I'll take you. That should give me close to enough chips to do my rebirth. Get me up to Rebirth 10. It's in like 1 day and some hours. So it depends on where you're at. So I'm in East Asia, is where I live right now. So it's like 1 day and like 19 hours from now. So tomorrow I'll be able to get one more Nova Crystal before it releases. So I think it is Saturday morning, yeah, because tomorrow will be Friday. It'll be Saturday. It'll be my Saturday morning that it releases. All right, let's go chip this guy up, and that should be enough for me to do my rebirth. Oh yeah, quite a bit of different time. So it'd be your Saturday, my Saturday morning would be your Friday evening. Yeah, I'll be back on there too. I mean, I don't normally get up at 7 in the morning, but I'll make an exception and get up and stream for that as well. That way, I'm assuming most people are just going to buy it anyways, but since we have no idea what it is, some people might not want to spend 75 crystals on it right away. So, cause that's a lot of crystals, right? 220 million. Oh, I'm in the billions. I got to spend some cash, guys. Some people might not want to spend all those crystals on it right away. So if you want to find out what it is before you actually purchase it, you can tune in 2 days from now, and I'll be on and I'll buy it, and we'll see what it actually does. Hopefully, it does something phenomenal that is worth 75 Nova crystals. I mean, that's more than 2 times. That's 2.5 times what it cost me to buy back my 2 iconics from before, right? It better be good. That's all I'm saying. It better be good. It's worth 2.5 times one of the other iconics. So I need 220 million. Let's go buy some pickaxe upgrades until I get close to 220 million. Okay, do another one. Can't do another one. I'm going to burn off a bunch of cash there. I don't think I have any other choice though, so I do. I could wait, but I'm not going to wait. We are going to upgrade. Credits are not my shortfall of this part of the game. All right, let's rebirth one more time. I'm going to get a worker slot. I'm paying attention this time. I always forget to pay attention to what it is I'm getting. All right, 240 million. It wouldn't take me very long to get there. Let's go collect everything and see how much I get just for doing that. Okay, not quite there, but I'll get another splash juice and we'll go beat this guy out. Maybe by the time this guy is done, we'll be close to having enough to purchase the extra worker spot, and then once I got that done, then I'll look at what droids I need. I like it. I think, like, I'm really liking the pace of the game. These early levels, I feel like it's almost a little too fast. From 1 till about 6, now is where it starts to get to a pace that's half decent. Especially once I get these up to the 10 billion to take the long mission. But I think this is my favorite part of the game, honestly. Ooh, look at that guy. I think it's my favorite part of the game is actually from about 6 or 8 back to back. From about Rebirth 6 or 8 up to Rebirth 17, 18 are my favorites. Actually, let me put one of those in the locker so it's safe. There's an epic out there, but I'm not going to be able to afford that, am I? 600 million, no, man, that would be so nice, but I don't have enough for that guy. I did just have enough for that guy. I mean, our timing is impeccable. If I would have had that right before I rebirthed, I would have been buying that instead of pickaxe upgrades, but such is the game. I know I'm not the only one that literally does something, and as soon as you rebirth or as soon as you purchase something, immediately, or as soon as you chip something up, immediately afterwards you get exactly what you want. No, not that. I think it happens to all of us at least once every game. I end up doing something stupid or foolish. I can't even say stupid or foolish, just unlucky, I guess. Unlucky is a better word for it. Where is it? I hate when I'm on my last one. I'm so used to having extra splashes that as soon as it comes, I gotta swap back to my pickaxe, and then you're on your last one. Oh, BB9, I need. Better go grab them then. Hopefully, I just need a. Let me just stash it in here for a second. Do I need a default one or do I need a better one? I just need a default. Okay. We will stick them on there then. Before I go get these guys, let me go down here and get that. I do not need you. Ah, that annoys me. Not as much as a person that killed me for no reason, but it still annoys me. And we're going to get rid of you too, because you're not worth it either. What did I need for the worker station? 240 million? Yeah. I should have enough now. There you go. Perfect. I got a spot for this guy as soon as I finish him up here. It should be. This is the last splash to get me there, I think. And then I'll take a look at what droids I need for 11. Another splash in the last few minutes. I'll throw one of those gold mono walkers on here as well. Five, four, three, two, one. There we go. Done. Work. Let's grab this mono walker I got sitting up here. Throw him down there as well. I think I got things on every bench right now as well. So I better start cleaning them up. Okay, let's go get the... Oh. Hold on, do I need a better amp walker? Oh, let's get him anyways. Sorry guys, running around in circles. I need to pay attention to what I actually need. Do I need just a default amp walker or I need something better? Oh, I need a rainbow amp walker. This one's garbage. Rainbow amp walker and a B1 heavy. And I don't think I've got either one of those. I'm just going to throw that guy against the wall for right now. Let's see if I've got a B1. I don't think I do. But I tend to get them off the line here anyways. Oh, not another one. Well, give me an amp walker or a B1 heavy instead. That's what I'm looking for now. Okay. If you were a better level maybe, but not. Alright, let's go get some more juice and finish up these two builds I got going on. And then I think it's gonna be the same as last time. If I can get that B1 heavy, I think I'm just gonna have to be grinding for chips. Well, this is that douchebag that killed me last time. Yeah. Man, how annoying are some people? If I was later game and I was just waiting for missions to run and credits, I'm no good at killing them. And I don't really like to kill them, but I would just go over there and push, pull, and bomb them until they left. And I guarantee that I'd get some support as well, because when you start fighting back, everybody else that they've been griefing on helps join you too, right? It's always nice when you push them out of their own base and somebody else shoots them out front. I feel a great satisfaction when that happens. I mean, they could have come and helped me beat down my cyclograph. That'd have been a whole lot nicer. Take a look as well. Sometimes I look at the list and see I didn't really pick out what their name was. We're down to a terrible lobby anyways. Is it the same person? I'm gonna find another lobby here anyways, I think. Just because we're down to only 3 people here anyway, so let me just take a look. Do I have any blueprints hanging around outside? Oh, I do have one mono walker hanging around. Can I stick you somewhere? Oh, I do have my amp walker. I better craft you up. I got everything full though. Okay, I gotta finish something up. Got too many things sitting outside. I gotta finish them up. And then I'll go find a new lobby. Because it's nice to have a lobby with 6 people in it. I mean, if they're griefing you or not, but if right now I'm getting grief and there's only 2 people in the lobby, if you can find one with 6, at least there's a few more Beskars on the line when the 20-minute rolls around. And you never know, sometimes you get some really good lobbies, man. People that come over and help you out a lot. I haven't been that lucky today in this lobby. I got almost no help and a lot of grief. Well, not a lot of grief, some grief. Most disappointed that they killed me when I had like 6 gold splashes. They're almost the most valuable commodity in the game at this point. Alright, that should finish this guy off. I'll just replace the other cyclograph that's over there. Just have a look to see what makes more than the strike orb, but I need to keep the strike orb, so I might as well just replace the other one. Have some diversity in my lineup. And this way I don't have to swap out the BB-8 because there's no chips from that droid anyways. Put you to work. Let's grab another splash if I can. I've got an amp walker. I need the B1. Well, this is a long grind, isn't it? Let me swap these around. Oh, there's some 2 rares at the table. Let's go see what's there. Hopefully that person that was griefing me is not here anymore. Nothing good though, but they're good for chips at least. Nobody else is grabbing them. We'll grab them and we'll get them for chips. Oh, you dirty. Why would you do that? I need to find a new lobby. At least the person that was griefing me is gone. Just somebody else now that's griefing me. Just get this guy for chips. I'll throw the other guy over here. I'll finish up the mono walker. Just clean up a few things, then I'll go find another lobby. More people, more chance for decent Beskars. Let's just throw this blueprint back in the back as well. Out of sight, out of mind. Nobody steals it from the front and throws it in the trash for no reason. Oh, I gotta go run my missions as well. If I can get the B1, then it's just chips, huh? Unless they can give me a good one, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be very similar to last time. A lot of scrapping for chips. Yeah, I got to go buy that guy, and then they give me him for free. Juice. Alright, just go AFK for a second while this guy's doing this, get something to drink. Better. That's better. And a splash. Yeah, I'm hoping CB-23 gives you like maybe a plus 10 pickaxe or something. That'd be super nice. You know, actually, I got BB-8 equipped. I should be having my other one equipped. I'm always making that mistake. But he's good for selling these guys off. So let's do that. I never pay attention. I'm always swapping back and forth between BB-8 to get extra chips and the Astromech to get the better pickaxe, and then I always forget to swap back when I need it. Okay, we'll do the two for the chips, and then take a look and see where I'm going to put that mono walker. Maybe I sell something off from down there as well ahead of time, so I don't have to swap again. Where am I going to put this mono walker? Where is my lowest? 1, 2, 4. Probably there. No, this is my lowest here. Do I need this guy again? Ground mech. I need him on 9, which I've already done, and I need him on 21, and I'm not going to get to 21, so we'll sell this guy off. So that's where he's going to go. Alright, rerun the missions, and I'll swap out to my +6. Scrap that. Swap to my +6. I'll leave you there for now. R7, actually, throw it against the wall. Already got one going. Not my priority at the moment in time, so we'll leave that one alone. Grab some more splash. Sorry, I'm gonna go get this Beskar as well, just for chips. Probably get griefed at the same time. Nope. Good. Throw you on that table. Sorry. Gotta remember, get. Still not. So long. I wish it was faster. That's for sure. Takes forever for that gold splash to come back up. Alright, with that +6 on now, it should be a little bit faster here as well. Alright, maybe one more gold, 2 more gold splashes probably. Him to work, and then we'll see about, we'll put that amp walker on and we'll see about chipping him up. This time it's going to be one security pop-up though. Hope that's not going to be the hold-up. I think it was about the same place last Super Rebirth where I got held up forever waiting for one droid. One, we can put this guy to work. Two, one, and done. Okay, let's throw you on. 15 minutes, that's not too long. Run these two again. Yeah, definitely time for the 10 billion upgrade here. I'm getting stuff. It won't be too long. I'd have all R7s. Well, I'm not even sure I'd have all R7s down here. They're not even the best thing I got. I mean, that's only 1.5. This guy's higher. I don't even know if I need these guys. 1.5. Yeah, all these things are garbage for me. Everything I've got is better than them already. So I might as well just throw them in here. I think here pretty quick I'm going to have to just grind for some credits in order to, or for some cash just to upgrade one of those to the 10 billion. There on the belt. Let's go down and grab it. We'll grab all of these things. At least somebody's nice not to be throwing them off for other people. Grab all those. Okay, I'm just going to stick you in the lounge for a moment. I'm going to swap to my BB-8 because I'm going to be just using these guys for chips. Clean this mission up as well. I mean, I'm up to 1 billion without even thinking about it or beating on the scrap station, so I might end up just hitting the scrap station for a little bit in order to get my 10 billion. Okay, let's just throw you guys on there and get some chips. B1 heavy. Excellent. All right, that's the last one I need for the upgrade. Back to arm. I think I just put him here for chips as well, so. Throw this guy on there now. Okay, 240 chips. By the time I'm done these two guys, I should be getting close to 300. That should be enough to upgrade something. Let's take a look here in a second again. Done. 30 chips from you, 30 or so from this guy as well. Those 2-minute missions are too fast. Not even 2 minutes, I think you're all about a minute and a half now. Under 2 minutes for sure. Another 30 there, so that's 300. Let's just beat this guy down and we'll throw him in the lounge for now. I'll beat that BB-9 down as well and throw it in the lounge. So that's the third one I need. Rerun the missions. Just cash, that's all I want. Cash or gold droids. Garbage. Garbage. You are almost done. Throw you in the lounge as well. That's the 3 droids that I need. This one's already at the right level. I need the default BB-9. They need to do some balancing there too, because I mean, this level at Rebirth 10, I need a default BB-9, yet he doesn't make as much as any of the droids I already have on the line, which seems like a balancing issue. You should have it should be like a droid that you should be searching for a droid that's harder than where you're at or higher than where you're at. Okay, so I need rainbow on both those, and I got defaults on both, so they're both going to be super pricey to get up there. Let me just collect all my cash. I think I'm going to find a new lobby Guys, with a few more people in it. I mean, there is a risk of getting more people that grief you, but there's also a risk of getting people that help you, and you do get more. So it's 1.5. Let's see what I get off the scrap bench before I exit as well. What is one hit on the scrap bench? That one's a gold one, so 15 million. It's still going to take quite a while. Oh, there, B1 heavy. Look at that. I'm glad I hit the bench because that's already saved me a few. That's what I need, right? B1 heavy. B1 heavy or B1 security? B1 heavy, yeah, that's what I need. Well, that already saved me a couple credits. Okay, let's wait a second. We'll let him beat down. How fast does it take me to get to... I'm at 1.6 billion now. Let's see how quickly I can get moving up here, because it doesn't take me that long to get up there. Maybe I spend a little bit of time. It is a little slow, isn't it? Still. Yeah, it's always hard to wrap your around about it, right? I mean, you look at it and you say, "Oh man, I get like 15 million. That's sweet," but when you need 1,000 million to get 1 billion, it takes a while. Almost incomprehensible amount of increase rate. And you don't really notice it as everything else scales up with you. But yeah, so I want to get to 10 billion. I'm probably a little low still. I think last time I waited until I was Rebirth 12. By that time it didn't take too long to grind up. I think this would be quite a grind if I wanted to get up that high. So I think I'll pass on that one. So I am going to find a new lobby. Hopefully we get somebody that likes to help out. It's always nice when you get somebody to come over. And I mean, I do that too. Like here, I'm pretty busy with what I'm doing. But once I get up over 12, you end up with a lot of time. I just end up waiting for those missions. And in between those 6-minute missions, I guess I could hit on the scrap bench. But I tend to run around and see other people's bases and give them a hand if they need it. Once I start running the longer missions. Early game, you just got too much going on. All right. Okay, full lobby. Let's collect the missions. Beat down that B1. What does Opti-Strike give me? It's my first Opti-Strike, 1.5. I don't know if that's better than anything I get in there though. 2-2. I guess a strike orb, I could put it in there, but gold splash. I'll hold on to it for a moment. I will see if I want to spend a half an hour getting them out. I mean, I make it sound so dramatic, but it's like 40 seconds in the end. But let's get this guy down, see what we need for chips. I should be able to chip one of them up, at least one level. I've got everything I need for the Rebirth. I just need to get it to a higher rarity. Use at least one splash on this guy, maybe two. So We'll see if I put this guy to work. I don't know how much he makes, but it might not be worth it by the time, depending on what this guy makes, it might not be worth it for me to bring the Strike Orb up yet, or the Opti Strike up yet. Okay, there's a bunch of, where am I at on here? Oh, I need that ID10. Nobody else takes it. I'll come get it. This is my only common that is not flawless. So I'll take him first because he is my priority. I don't think this will be the time I get the flawless, but you never know. And then I'll come over and grab the rares first for chip hunting. There's a guy poking around my base. Hide him behind. I'll hide him behind there. Get the rares. Is that another rare? Yeah, there's another rare there. Hopefully he's not there thieving. He's just inspecting. Well, I got nothing good to steal anyways, so not too terribly worried. Oh, between these, that'll give me, what, like 30 to 50 credits a piece with BB-8 equipped. Oh, this guy might not. He doesn't give you very much, but... Alright, let's get some chips off here. Nope, didn't get the flawless. I can wish. 2 flawless today, though. I got 1 new flawless, my second ever epic flawless. So that's nice. I got two epic flawless now, and I did get a common flawless, and I was super excited. But then I realized it was a common flawless, and I already had that common. I didn't realize you could get flawless again on the same droid, but you can, I guess. So I got a flawless again on a common R8 or something like that. I was super excited. I was so happy I got a second flawless, and then it turned out to be something I already had a flawless in. It was like a roller coaster of emotion. Still haven't got a legendary flawless though. I'm still missing that. I think the current state I got 1, that ID10 is the only common flawless I'm missing. I've got 4 rare flawless that I am missing. So of course the lower tiers are the easiest ones to get because you craft so many more of them. Because for a while there, I was just hunting them, but when I was hunting flawless, I was only crafting rainbows and legendaries. And of course you're going to craft a lot more rainbow and legendary low level. 1, because you find them more often, but 2, you don't even think twice because they're so fast to craft. At some point there, I was like, when you already have a full deck of R7 rainbows, do you really want to spend another 5 or 6 minutes crafting another R7 rainbow just to get flawless? Okay, so give me a whole bunch of chips. That's nice. Let's go clean these up. Swap you back again. There. So I just finished my BB9. I'm pretty sure this guy's good, right? 2.6. That's much better than a lot of stuff. Okay. We'll put you on there. Yeah, the irony of it that you just finish off the default one, and then you get a better one. some more splash. I don't think I need any splash for you, but okay, we gotta. Let's take a look and see how much this guy costs to chip up. Where am I at? I always forget where I'm at in the base. I was in this one last time, and I get used to the last two times I was there. I was in that one, and it throws me off. 180, 240. Okay, so he's where we need him to be. What does he give me now? He gives me 4.8. That's pretty good. I think I could swap him out with something else in my base even. And he's at a level I need now. Okay, but I do need this cycle, this option strike, so we're going to put this guy in the lounge. A strike orb. Where do I need him? Let me just take a look. Actually, I don't need him anymore. I needed him for the level 10. I needed him for the last level. I don't need him now. I'm going to put him in the lounge anyways. I'm going to swap his hat. I'm going to give him... This is my cell hat. The cone is my keep hat, and the dish is my cell hat. That way I know that the next time I get him, I can just dump him off. Okay, so what is the other one I need? The amp walker, I think. So I got the BB9, I got the rainbow there. I need a rainbow amp walker. He is here. Let's see how much it's going to cost, because I've only got 34, so I definitely don't have enough. But let's take a look. $120 and $240 probably. So $360 I need at least. Let's swap these guys back. How much does a gold monowalker putting out? Do I want to put him on? I got one here already somewhere. 3. He might be... Yeah, I think I'll throw him on because he can replace that other... Grab this. Let's go finish that R9 first. Because I'll be able to sell something off and get some chips there as well. Oh, now I got a gold mecha droid. Let's throw him in the... I'm getting these gold monowalkers, so I don't think I want to do the... I don't think I want to do him if I'm going to get more gold monowalkers, which is a good chance I will, so... All right. All right, let's just grind away at this guy for a while. Some more gold splash, actually. Oh, look at that. That's going to save me a bunch of chips. Got everything filled up, though. I'm just going to hide you. That's not really hiding, is it? I'll just stick you there. That's going to save me a whole bunch of chips. That was a good score. That was not a good score. Okay, let's come down here and get some more juice. That worked out well. Okay, sometimes it's not in my favor, and sometimes it is in my favor. So now I don't need nearly as many chips. Probably 240 instead of 360. Or probably even more. We'll see here. We'll see here. Let me get this guy done, and then get this guy done. I'll go down. I'll clean up that other mono walker. Throw the amp walker on. I'm gonna go get that rare as well because he's going to be used to choose that. These are always half decent. Just throw them up there. Don't forget, get some more juice. The last juice I used on him, I think. Yeah, this is where it starts to slow down a bit, right around 10. Yeah, I'm not going to juice them for 10 more minutes. See where he's at. Okay, where am I going to put this guy? What's my lowest? Yeah, 1.5. He's high enough. 2.6. He's probably high enough that I want to put him in a astral mission spot. R6 is going to go in the garbage. 2.6. 1.5. 1.5. Yeah, he'll go into one of these spots. Don't start it, don't start it. I got two of them. This is what is it? An R7 and an R7. We'll sell off one of these. It doesn't give me any chips anyways. Fortunately. That should work over there. Alright, let's go get some more juice. And let's finish up this one here, and then I'll throw the amp walker on there. And then we just need to farm chips. Maybe I'll be close enough to 10 billion that I actually grind it out and get the 10 billion for one of those upgrades. Once you get one, it seems to go faster for all the other ones because they give you enough credits off of that mission that it adds up quickly. Get another one. Plus it'll slow them down. That's too fast. Too fast for me. Although I'm just getting garbage off those missions anyways. I don't think I'm even getting that much in the way of credits. It's nice when you get to the point that you've got like 15 or 16 billion extra in your cash. That way you know at any given time if one of those Beskar legendaries hits the belt, you can afford it. So you start to feel feel like you're on top of the game at that point. At least you don't feel the dread when you see it go by and you can't grab it. So we'll be on this guy for a second until it warms up. Go. That should be the last juice to get this guy done. Then we'll go grab BB-8 and sell those two for some chips. Plus I think I got one in the lounge I can sell as well. Go grab, we'll just run these missions, grab BB-8 as well, swap them around. I don't think I want to, honestly. I might want you though. As soon as I craft him, I'll start getting the R7s and gold, so. Maybe not that level. Yeah, I was gonna leave that one. Okay. Let's sell off you, because you're just for credits. For chips. $30. Now what's the lowest one I've got here? 194, 13, 124. I can easily sell you because I'm getting chips for you, unfortunately, but I've already got a better level of amp walker already. Let me just see what this guy gives me. I don't know if I want to. Oh, this thing just sucks it in from so far away. 2.5. It might be worthwhile to put him up just to replace that gun runner. But I'll hold off for a second. Let me go see what I can find in the way of droids for chips. Alright. Gold rare is not worth it. Don't know how much you get off this guy. Gold epics. Let's go try it. It might not be. It might be worth it. Let's go see how many chips a gold epic gives me. It takes a while though. That's the downside of it. Are the chips worth it for an hour? They better be. So long for that. There we go. Alright. That'll get them down close enough. You know, I think you need a feature or something where you could have two droids as companions. So you can put something like BB-8 and get double chips, and you can have one of your astromechs and get the pickaxe at the same time. That would be a brilliant Nova Crystal purchase in the future. Well, I'm gonna head out there. Oh, I definitely need ID10 because that's my flawless, hopeful flawless. Okay, where's the ID10? He's not the best one to grab right now, but he's the one that I'm missing the flawless, so I make him a priority every time. We'll stick him on the right bench too. I don't know if having him on the right bench helps as far as your flawless. I know it speeds up the time, but I don't know if it helps as far as your flawless or not, but it can't hurt, right, if you can put him on the right bench. These ones, I don't care where they go. They don't take very long anyways. So any other rares? No, they're all commons. And nobody came down at all for the flawless this time. I don't understand that sometimes. I mean, he's got a full lobby still, and not one person came down for the flawless run. Other times, like, everybody is there. Well, that should give me a decent amount of chips then, at least. An uncontested run. I got all 6 of the flawless. I mean, there was nothing great on it, but I guess that's why they didn't come down too. Well, I mean, I don't know. I always, like, if I'm hunting for the legendary, I'm always down there just make sure nobody else gets it ahead of me. I mean, if I see that there's only rares and commons, yeah, maybe I wouldn't come down, but usually with that, as soon as I start to see a couple of them at a time, I always head down to see if I can scoop something good. At least on a bit higher level. By the time I'm done with all these, I might have enough chips to rebirth up a level. Ironically, I'm actually slower rebirthing up to 12 this time than I was last time. I think it was about this time when I rebirthed to 12. I'm just about to rebirth to 11. So I'm actually, even with purchasing extra upgrades from the shop, I don't know if I lucked out or had less luck or if I just mucked around more on the wrong things. Oh, this guy's already... Only 30. So see, it takes that much longer, and it takes about 4 times as long and gives you twice as many chips. So flawless, not flawless. All right, let's see what I need here. So I'm just missing the rainbow amp walker, and I should have a diamond amp walker. I thought I had a diamond amp walker, or did I? Yes, there he is. I know I put him somewhere. Should have actually taken this guy as the priority and dumped him in my blueprint locker instead. Okay, so hopefully by the time I get this guy crafted up, hopefully I got enough chips to get him to rainbow. If I got enough chips to get him to rainbow, then I'm rebirthing to 11. Unfortunately, I used up all my juice at this point. some more. Go get my top missions as well. Just on the off chance something good comes up. No, not good. And no. I think I will throw this guy 2.6. Let me throw him on the bench here as well. Let me swap this out as well. That would be better. That's why I like to be able to have a feature where you could have two droids, because I always end up wasting a bunch of time doing that. I forget that I have BB-8 equipped, and when I could have this +6 equipped. Maybe that'll be the feature of CB-23. Maybe he's a +20 pickaxe or something. Or a +10 even would be nice. Especially if you can get him early game. So I like this guy, this 2BB, because you can usually get him early game. He's not that hard to find. He's very affordable early game, and he gives you a +6 pickaxe, which is brilliant. He's usually not that contested on the belt. Swap you out here in a second, and we'll go see if we can chip you up right now. Hopefully he's not more than 280. He might be actually good to retain as well. He might have a decent production value. 2.28. I think I'll be able to swap him out with something else too. Let me see what I need of credits. 550 million. I'm up in the billions. So I'm going to be upgrading my pickaxe, I think. Perfect. I can rebirth. So I need 550 million. Let's upgrade my pickaxe at least. There we go. One upgrade on the pickaxe. That way I don't waste too much cash on the rebirth. Where can I put this guy? 2.28. Where's my lowest? This is my lowest here, huh? Swap you out. Swap you out. Alright, time for the rebirth. Got everything I need. Boom. Now we're at 11. Just gotta get to 12. Okay, and I got an astromech slot. And I've got all the requirements. All I need is the cash. That's what I like to see. This will be the fastest ever. And what was it, 1.38 billion? Yeah, 1.36. All right. Super fast this time. No chips needed, nothing else left up here. Let's go get these guys. I find that happens more late game. You end up getting these spots where you actually get you actually end up having all the droids you need for your next upgrade. So 750 million there. So I don't think I'm going to throw that guy on. I can sell you in a minute, but all I need is credit, so I think I'm just going to beat on this for a little bit while my missions run. nothing else I'm going to do that's going to get me credits faster other than just running missions and collecting at this moment in time. I need 750 to upgrade that slot, but I'm not worried about doing that right now. I think I'm just going to push through to the 1.36, upgrade to Rebirth 12, and then I'll worry about purchasing slots after. Yeah, it goes pretty fast now. By the time I run a couple rounds of missions, we're beating on this thing. I think it'll rack up fast. I think maybe even here, no, next, because all I need is credits here. The next round, I'll just go for lunch or something and go AFK on the credit. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that out there now. If anybody else wants it, I doubt it. Yeah, I've got mixed feelings about getting the blueprints off here. I think early game I like getting the blueprints off here because it really helps you out to get a couple nice ones on the scrap bench. But I don't like the fact that if you do go AFK, it interrupts your flow and stops you. So I got mixed feelings on it. But right now it'd be nice. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, it'd be nice you just go AFK, you come back in and every 10 minutes or so and move around so it doesn't kick you. Oh yeah, it's fairly fast. Look at that. I'm almost at the billion mark already. It's close to my requirements. I'll go run these 3 missions up top here. Let's see what that gives me. Give me cash. That's all I want. Cash, guys. No droids. No, gotta give me a droid. Gotta give me another droid. Although that one might be useful, actually. Okay, don't step on that. Let's go collect all this. That's what I do when I get to the 6-minute missions. I try to make it that I got a little routine. I go and I run around I reset all the missions, and then I run around and collect all my loot every 6 to 7 minutes. And there we go, 1.36. That's the fastest rebirth I've done yet, I think, even between 1 and 2. So I got a worker slot and an astro slot to fill. And again, I got all the droids I need. Man, I think I'm going to push to 13 because it was so fast. All I'm needing is the credits. It's a little bit longer for that one. But man, it's so super fast. I do a couple rounds of that and I'll be at 13 because I've got all the droids already. Because knowing myself, what's going to happen if I do anything else, I'm going to end up selling one of the droids that I need. And then I'm going to have to start over again. So it's better I don't mess with my droids. Don't muck around. And just get the cash. And make the rebirth. Yes, I don't need this guy. Well, I think it was a little bit slower actually this time getting to 12 than I was the previous time. So whatever I used my chips for last time didn't really help me get any faster. I mean, some of it's luck on what you get on the belt as well, but I mean, it's still just over 4 hours to go from a rebirth to from a super rebirth to rebirth 12. All right, let's make a new routine. Let's get the splash. Let's get that. Let's go get here. This will help me refill all my splashes as well. Should swap out to BB-8 so I get chips as well. Oh, that guy might be worthwhile. What does he give me? 2.6. Let's just see. I might just throw him on the bench anyways. 2.6, 2.64. He is not worthwhile. Scrap ya. Go collect all the cash from down here. Okay, I'll make that my new routine. From here, go get myself a juice, collect all my cash, restart my missions. Try not to step on either of those two stations, so I spend a bunch of money on the worker stations at this point. And the cost of those 2 worker stations is almost what I need to rebirth the 13. So. As soon as I get to the point that I don't have the droid that I need, that's where I'll worry about popping those guys up. Or opening those guys up. One, 2 missions. All right, let's go. Get the juice. Confused. Just wants to give me droids. Avoid you. Go collect. Yeah, look at that. I'm already halfway to Rebirth 13 already. Yeah, that scrap station upgrade. I mean, I can't spend any Nova Crystals right now, because I need them for CB, but I think it's 55 I need for my next scrap upgrade. I think I'll be dumping on that, because this thing makes it so fast. When you need credits, this is so much faster, having that percentage of your total base. I mean, it almost takes me less time to get the credits to Rebirth than it does to do a legendary droid. Yeah, that's half marked right there, like 3.6 I need, and I'm 1.8. Well, I guess the advantage of that top astromech, if I would do that one right now, I'd actually have an extra mission running up there. Now I'm second guessing myself. Should I have done the astromech mission, or should I have just ground up the credits? Grab the juice, grab the credits. Give me a minute, I'm gonna go clean all this stuff up before they start disappearing. At least I get some money off of them. It's only 50%, but it's still... Alright. Go in. Nope. Close though. Go in. All right, one. Is that it? No, there's one more over here. took so long there, I can actually get another juice. Start filling up my inventory there. Go collect these ones over here. No epics at the belt, huh? Yeah, only common and rares. If it was an epic, I would have gone down there, but... Or if I was hunting for chips, but right now I'll stick to this. Maybe one more round and I should have enough to get to 13. Which is farther than I wanted to progress. I was going to cut off after 12. Go have some lunch, but since I have all the droids, I'll just push through. That's what I want, cash. Just give me cash. Nope. Will you go in? Yeah. I found the sweet spot there. Yeah, I'd really like to get the collect button for this side, but since it's the last one of the 3 buttons, I don't think I'm going to prioritize it. If the second button you get, the second collect all button you get is the astromechs, then it's not worth it for me. Because I collect the astromechs like every time I go up there. So close. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to go grab the next mission if it pops up ahead of time, because I'm going to get the 3.6 just from this in a second. A couple more diamond and rainbows and I'll have it. Okay, is that enough? That is enough. It's 3.4. I could have got it already. Okay. And one more up to 13. Let's see. Watch. I have all the droids here as well. But I think at this point I'm going to call it anyways. I'm getting behind on my worker stations. I got 2 astromech slots and a worker slot. And I'm missing droids. But I do have... Did I keep that default OptiStrike? I think I threw them away, honestly. That's going to be a mistake. But hopefully I get them again. All right, I think that's going to be it for me, chat, for today. So about the same as last time, maybe a little bit longer, about a little over 4 hours, maybe 4 hours and 15 minutes from a Super Rebirth to Rebirth 12. All right, so that's not too bad. I mean, I was hoping to get a little faster, but I mean, some of it's a bit of luck of the game, and maybe I made some errors and mistakes along the way as well anyways. But I think that's it for me. But I do have, I'm 1 crystal short. I got 74 Nova crystals. I need 75, but tomorrow I'll get my 75th off the daily quest. If you're around on 2 days from now, my Saturday morning, North America's Friday evening, I will be up a little bit early and I will be streaming and I will be getting the CB-23 droid. I have no idea what he does. But if you're wanting to find out and you don't want to spend your own credits, be sure to drop in then. So 2 days from now, a little less than 2 days from now, let's go check. I'll tell you exactly when. But if you're interested in finding out without actually spending your credits what he actually does for you, then I will be purchasing him CB-23 1 day and 18 hours from now. So a day and 3/4 from now, I will be back on. I will be streaming that. If you want to see what CB-23 does, But thank you very much for tuning in, all of you that are still on at this point. If you don't mind, I would love a like on my channel if you feel like watching more content like this. I do some Lego Fortnite as well. It's one of my favorites as well. And I'm kind of torn right now between this and chasing the sprites in Battle Royale, because I'm finding that quite addictive as well. Collecting droids, collecting sprites, it all seems somewhat the same. So if you're interested in that kind of content, be sure to subscribe as well, and you can follow along as I try to complete some of those things. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. Have fun, and remember to grind smarter and not harder. Thanks.